Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
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 Hello. Yeah. Oh. Did not transition. Hello. What? There we go. You had to leave work a bit early today? You had to. Oh, past tense. The heat rash. Heat rash! Holy shit! How bad was it, Slayton? Welcome in. Congrats on being first. Also, Brazil. Hello, hello. What's wrong? I feel like it's the first redeem, but now that you've disappeared, I feel like your internet went down with some shit. Or something bad happened. Like, you spilled shit on your PC. And it died! How do I know? You made spaghetti and meatballs with a side of potato pierogies last night? I did not, but your sub badge is the spaghetti. Is it time for what? Oh, Mammon. So everybody, I have a new command. I was thinking last night and I was like, this has potential for bullying. So I hope you guys will use it appropriately and not bully people, okay? But if anybody wants to ban somebody, you are welcome to try it. Meat sauce marinara, all freshly made. Oh, that sounds so good. Better than Ava? Hi, Joe. Hello. Ban yourself. Wait, it recognizes yourself as... Whoa. Okay, this is what was broken last night. Yeah, okay, so this is what was broken last night. I don't know. Nice try, Monsieur. You could not beat it yourself. Why did it... I'm not sure why it repeats. I noticed it last night. Hello, Joe. Welcome in. Thank you for the 27 months. Evil? Right. Wait, is it 27? Interesting. Because Ray's last night showed 30. I'm not sure why. Also, the problem is, like... The thing with the ban is that because when you time out, it deletes all the messages. So I'm like, well, I think the records of the messages are gonna all be gone. So I don't know if I want to keep it like this, but it's pretty funny. In my opinion. Silver, hello, hello! What bot am I using for this? For the ban? How long's the ban for? It's like a 10-second timeout, technically. Not a ban. Essentially, it's a very hard bonk. But you can change your fate. Because there's a Uno reverse and a Uno skip. But each person has a 10-minute cooldown, and then the command has a 1-minute cooldown, I think. Yeah. We'll see. Lunatic, hello, hello! Yes, I have appeared. Twitch API didn't refresh the chat. Yeah, I noticed that too. When I was testing it. So it's not very long. Time to try your luck. Does someone want to ban Slayton? Or are you gonna ban somebody else? Oh! Did that to you? Yeah, I did that to me. Oh! You got the reverse card. I mean, you don't have to bunk yourself. you could bunk other people, but now you're on a 10-minute cooldown. and reverse, you ban yourself anyway. Yeah, you have the option of a skip. I think Mammon is on cooldown. 1 minute. The only downside is it deletes the messages. So I don't know if the VODs will have the VODs will not have the messages, which sucks. Yeah, global is 1 minute. 55 streams? Holy shit, it's over. Thank you so much. Holy fucking shit. I don't know what to say. That's a lot. That's why you did it? Because it was funny? Yeah. Wait, why is there... Silver, thank you so much for the 4 months! Why is my... I think something broke my... Ow! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Something broke my alerts. That's so weird. Because you don't see anymore. Let me see. Is it Streamlabs that I have it on? Ow! Thank you, Joe, for the 11. 11 pities. Biddies. Well, I'm glad you guys are having fun. With a stupid command. Stream element.
I'm an idiot.
That you are. It's not trigger fire, is it? I can't remember where everything is. I gotta consolidate for sure. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like the commands. Thank you for the emotional damage. Although I didn't hear it. Honestly, I feel like Twitch changed something. And now everything's broken. Oh my god, there's the Amber Alert. Hold on, hold on. Holy shit, did you get it too? Joe? I wish they would not use that sound for it. I was like, who's calling you? Yeah, I wish they would use like a lesser sound. Like they should have different categories of sounds. I mean, Amber Alert is pretty serious, but they should have an Amber Alert sound, a tornado warning sound. You know what I mean? Like, they did change things. Yeah, they changed a lot. I think there was like streaming, right? You can stream different bit rates or whatever it was. I think Mammon would know more. Sorry, sound gives you a heart attack? Yeah. Yeah, it's really scary, especially like if you haven't put your phone on silent. Like you're like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go, you know, have a meeting or like do training session, whatever, and then like suddenly the whole room just like goes insane, and you're like, no. My ears. You're gonna put my phone silent? What do I know? The streaming to different bit rates or whatever it is that Twitch has? Different quality? I think I set it. I think I did an update and then I set it as that output. Yeah, Twitch, enhanced Twitch broadcasting, whatever it is, output, stream. Yeah. And then there was like Adam put out a multi-stream thing. So you can stream like multiple platforms and multiple formats at the same time. Which is pretty cool, but I don't know. Like, should I also stream on YouTube. I know that Willie Lowe does it. Maybe I'll ask if it's like worth streaming, going through the effort, because I feel like it's a hassle. Especially because the chats can be combined, I think. You got used to that sound growing up? You heard the tornado sirens every weekend? Holy shit. Sometimes during a lecture, you put up YouTube and play 1 hour silence, interrupted by Discord pings. You ignore it, ask your students who has Discord running. That's, oh my god, that's evil. I should do that too. You can try it out to see how it goes for you. You know, some people do it. Yeah, I know Willie does it, and he's been... Well, here's the thing. He's been growing quite steadily at a decent clip. And he has been streaming to both platforms. I don't know if any one of them has an impact on the other. And I don't know which one the causation and correlation. You know what I mean? Like, just because there's like correlation, I mean, correlation doesn't imply causation? What? What game to stream today? I'm streaming a horror game, a pixel horror game called Tales of the Black Forest. But first, you guys... we shall have dinner. I'm blocking my face. Oh, I'm blocking my tracking. Yeah, so the supermarket has like these fancy inari sushi set, and I love inari sushi, but I don't know if I like this because everything that supermarket sells is kind of mid. Ban lunatic? Yeah, every person has a 10-minute cooldown, so you can't spam it. I feel like streaming to YouTube is hard for most people unless you're making other content. I think so too, but like if you're streaming anyways, maybe doing simulcast, like multi-stream isn't a bad thing because it's like the same effort but streamed on 2 different platforms, right? Yeah, maybe I'll like look into it some more. I know 3 streamers that does it, and one of them ended up doing better on YouTube because of it. It looks really good. Can you mail us some? Yeah, let me just send it through the screen right now. Yeah, individuals have 10-minute and global is 1. Yeah. I don't want people to spam it. Just because it also deletes messages. And I don't know. Like, if that's a good thing for the bot. You know what I mean? Now that I'm thinking about it, might not be good. Man, I really like these, like, the row. Can you see it? But I don't like the little ones as much as the big ones. I don't know what these little ones are, but the big ones are salmon, and I like the salmon roe much better. So between Korean pork tenderloins or Indian butter chicken, and I've got stuffed egg rolls. No, these are tofu pouches. They're inari sushi. So there's tofu stuffed with rice. Fried tofu pouches. Makes sense to have a cooldown to prevent bullying. Do I have that fishing game too? No, I turned it off. Do you want it? Not a lot of people were using it. Oh, actually, I think I uninstalled it. I'll put it back on if you want it. But next stream, sorry. No, it's fine. Yeah, I think you might be... No. Neon, I think, is the only person who uses it. Which is very interesting. Okay, which one do I eat first? I'm gonna number them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're saving points. Oh, okay, I'll put it back. But not today, because I had to reinstall. 3? All right. So we're picked first. So this is octopus and the, well, more like kelp. Itadakimasu. Thanks. But now I gotta like put myself, I don't know. Fucking hell. I gotta put myself back. There we go. I don't have a toggle for my position. You can't spin her when I'm eating. That's dangerous. Yeah, I'll vomit. I'll projectile vomit at you. It's not bad. My new favorite panic emote is... Oh, not like this. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. So verdict is that the flavoring is carrying this particular item. If it was just the inari sushi, it's like a 3 out of 10. But with the flavoring, it's like a 6 out of 10. The rice is no bueno. It's really hard. And not clumped. Like, it's all individual grains. Yeah. Man, that sucks. Did you know inari sushi is like my favorite sushi? But it's really, because it's just rice and the pouch and the tofu pouch, it's actually really hard to get it right. So I actually eat it the least. Okay, not bad, not bad. I don't know why I have chopsticks here, because I'm just eating it with my hands. Okay, I realize I don't have a drink. Should I get a Paloma, orange soda, sorry, orange pop, or a juice box, or Coke? Orange soda. I am considering keeping that sub because it gives me many emotes you can use for more accurate expression. Yeah, I feel like emotes actually are a big reason of like subs, right? I wish I have more slots so I can do more emotes, but do I have Mountain Dew? I do not. Sorry, I do not. I haven't seen Mountain Dew in years. Like literally any of the places I go to, like for work and stuff, they never have Mountain Dew. It's just like Coke, Sprite, a lot of different flavors of bubbly. And usually Nestea and what's the other one? Ginger ale. Canadians don't drink a lot of Mountain Dew. Maybe it's because we don't have a lot of flavors here. So Silver says orange soda or Coke. Does someone want to narrow it down to something? Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I want orange soda, so I'll be right back. But you guys help me pick my next one. Oh, I can't tip it. Close enough. Gunpla, Neon. Draw a card, Neon. Welcome in. 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay. My command is broken! Fucking hell. Why? Why? Oh, okay. I need another global. Yes. Okay, okay. This should work now. You broke it? No. I just forgot to do a global get. A variable get. My orange soda looks different? Yeah. It's the orange soda I grew up with. It's a Chinese one. You don't think you encountered that problem before? Yeah, like, so I did more fixing because before, after you left, I was giving it another test run with Rainbow Man. And we found out that if you do not do anything, like no response, it wasn't running it. And I was like, what the fuck? Why did it break again? But yeah, you want to try it too? It's really good. I like it a lot more than American orange soda. The flavor is quite different. It's more like, have you had Orangina? It's kind of similar to Orangina, which is a European one. I was drinking Orangina before I found this. You don't remember that name? It looks like you want to get those where you live? Maybe you can get this, the Oranginas. They're a bit more prevalent than this thing. They're a bit more prevalent than what I am drinking, which you would need to go to a Chinese grocery store for, and that provided that they have that they import this. So Neon's lack of response to the problem. So if you don't respond, you will get banned. If you respond, you can either reverse or stop it. So there's a reverse card and there's the Uno skip, which stops it. So there's 3 outcomes, right? There's, if you don't do anything, you get bonked. If you do something, then either the person who requested you to get bonked will get bonked, or nothing happens. A bit disappointed by the lack of response. Yeah, I feel like he's lurking. He's just here to dwarf me, and then he left. Your Orangina is so absolutely beating with citrus. Thanks, Rizio. I was like, what the fuck did I just read? You know, honestly, I was drinking a what's a cheer wine? There's a lot of Chinese stores where you live. So maybe you can get this. This showed up in the supermarket like the past year or two. It has a little bear on it. There it is. Because this is called Arctic. Arctic Sea. That's what it is. I was like, ocean? Arctic Sea. That's a brand. So it has a polar bear. You're just hoping to make... Oh, I read that. Blast. Wait, but what is a cheer wine? Also, this one is very mid. It's literally just mayo and the little... whatever these things are. Fish eggs. This whole thing was $14. Do you think it's worth it? I mean, in this economy, maybe. But I don't know. It's not that great. If all the flavors are good, the texture is not good. I'm really picky. Like, the rice is quite dry. And normally they're not like this loose. Can you see it? They're like really dense. Not like super dense, but they're more squished. Yeah. Like it's supermarket sushi, right? Like, it's not fancy. But at least it got the cool flavors. It's not bad every once in a while. Then it's worth it. It's understandable, yeah. I mean, out of everything at that market, like all the pre-made foods, I think this is the one I would actually get again, but not very often. Thank you for the head pat. They need a half-price bento in supermarkets, like the anime bento. Yeah. Here, like when it's on like quick sale, it's only like $1 off or something. Not half price. I should watch that too if I have time. What am I watching? Speaking of, I started watching this thing called Delusional Monthly Magazine. Like literally as I was like getting ready for stream. And it's actually not bad. But the one I'm waiting for more episodes is called Dungeon People. It's really cute. It's a cute anime. Bento. Oh. Let me see. Sure. Open new tab. No. Bento. Is it Ben-toe? Oh, yes. Okay. It's on my list now. Thank you. Thank you. Koshitan, is it good? 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I should not be counting like this. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. It's funny? Okay. Fighting for food. Yeah, I would fight for food too. I'm really hoping to get an excuse to use this emote. Jojo. It's a good emote. But yeah, sometimes a good emote doesn't have like a lot of places to use it. 2 looks like an upside down face. Shikanoko koshitanta. It's just wacky. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna watch it. It's not my type of anime. On screen it does. Oh, I see. Yeah. So today I was actually gonna build. And then I was like, because I have this camera set up for the food. Joe, every time you do this, I had to reset myself. Because you put me in the effing corner. Thank. I would like to put in a hit for Joe R. Inferno. Would someone want to do the honors? There's a chance that you might get bonked instead. The episodes are weekly, come out at 11 p.m. Eastern. Japanese time. I don't know why I said Eastern. So the fourth one was Sunday. It's Noko Noko, the deer anime? Yeah, it is. You're on cooldown? Dang. Yeah, in order to do a hit on Joe, you have to be like, you have to put your own neck on the line because there's a chance that you get murdered instead. I think that's what's great about this, is because you have a chance of getting the death. You recently follow the VTuber that VA for that. The VA is a VTuber, or are you talking about the VTuber anime? Because there is one, right? A VTuber anime? Da, da, da. Good luck, Joe. There's a VTuber anime that Kizuna was in. Oh, I see. Goodbye, Slayton. Thank you for your valiant effort. You have activated my trap card. Oh, man, too bad he just deletes messages, but oh well. At least we have it like on record on screen. Love it. Okay, I'm gonna close this. So how have you guys been? It's been like 2 weeks plus since I last saw you guys. Anything good happen? I mean, if you want to tell me something that's bad that's happened, feel free, but I don't know. You're ranked #1 employee for the 5th year running. Congrats. Congrats for controlling your students. Just heat waves? Yeah. It's been super hot here too. Doing a lot of building? Are you going to the con? Laryngitis for 2 weeks, now an eye infection. Enjoy it? Oh, rough. Neon, did you even notice that you got timed out? That's really rough, Neon. Which con? But probably no. There's only one con in August. Goodbye, Extasia. Sure, you bought Best Bot. Yes, but you paid no heed. I see. Otakuthon? No, there's one local to us. Yeah, Fan Expo. You mostly slept in your free time? Yeah, that's what I really did. Just like, I mean, I didn't get as much sleep as I wanted to. But, okay, 1, 4, 6, 7, 8. I'm ready for the next one. How did you get laryngitis? And how did you get this eye infection? Is it RJ? Did RJ lick your face after she licked her poop? Help me choose my dinner, please. Probably high stress and not sleeping and taking care of yourself. Yeah, I feel that. I've been pretty stressed over here myself. Honestly, this year has been intense. What about the eye infection? Is it RJ? Right. Oh, Neon just wants to get timed out. I see. Pull the card, Dion. This year is just crazy for no reason, for reals. You don't know why you have one? Are you not gonna draw a card? I really want to see. Oh, never mind. Nerd! Pharaoh, hello, hello. Welcome in. And welcome back, Neon. US federal election is still 3 months away. Yo, the US election runs for so long. Like, such a long campaign period. You just had the gooey eyes for a few days now? I see. So, dude. Not much, you. Yo, help me pick. Okay, so 1, 4, 6, 7, 8. Having some dinner. I'm gonna play some pixel horror game afterwards. I was gonna build because I have the camp set up, but I was like, nah. I want to play a game. I want to play a game. 1, 8. Oh, okay. We need the one that gets the most amount of votes will win. In the meantime, I will eat between 1 and 8 and have some ginger. Your mod, you can override most things. You can pay no mind. It doesn't really affect things as a mod, that command, because when streamer bot times you out as a mod, it gives you mod privileges back. And the draw card is completely random. So it's just something fun. Until, like, I'm hoping it'll never happen that people use it to bully others, but I mean, humans are humans. We'll see. He's unstoppable, run! Yeah. Okay, 1, 8, 8, 1. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. In which case, I think I will eat 4. Fuck you. Also, I made a new watch face for your watch based on Danganronpa 2. Ooh, custom animations! Wait, are you talking about Apple Watch animations? The level bar count stats? You're proud of how it turned out? That's so cool! You know, like, Samsung, but yeah. Oh, that's so cool. You know, like, the one thing that's kind of making me want an Apple Watch, other than the fact that you can, like, answer your phone discreetly. Even when at work, they're like, no phones. It's the Snoopy Apple Watch thing, because apparently it has different animations based on the time of the day and the weather and stuff, like a whole bunch of other stuff. So I kind of really want it. Although I would want, I don't know which fandom I would want it for, but I mean, Snoopy is cool. Snoopy's pretty cool. You painted your office even blacker. Oh, I never realized, but your room is painted darker. So how do you paint it even blacker? Like, did you not paint certain walls? Are sound alerts on? I think so, because when you redeemed the emotional damage, it didn't play, so I checked it. I think it's on, but I'm not sure because I think Twitch did some updates and it like fucked things over. Goodbye. Siri bot bets bot. I'm sure it will happen eventually. I'm hoping never. Like, if I moderate my community properly, hopefully it will never happen. But Vanta Black, imagine. Honestly, after making custom things for both the Samsung and Apple Watch, Apple is so limiting. I feel that. Oh, Pharaoh, thank you. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. That's a tongue twister. Thank you so much. I'm always impressed when you guys have streaks. That means you have notifications turned on for me. I don't even have notifications turned on for my own Discord. Like, it's on mute. So I'm really grateful that you guys like. Yeah, I really like it when you guys streak. Streaks of more, please. No, please. Please, please, don't. This one's like really mid because it's literally just canned tuna. It's so dark in here. Then turn the lights on. They are on. I don't know what you are quoting, by the way. You posted the watch face you made in Discord? Hey. Let me take a look. Cool things. It's so cute. How do you make a watch? I mean, actually, no, do not tell me because I'm not gonna make one and it's just gonna go in 1 year and come out the next. But that's so cool. I know nothing about this Danganronpa thing because I've never played it. Oh, I love it when things are customized. You repainted it to even darker shade. You feel like you like dark coat. Ugh. You realize that you feel cozy in dark spaces. And went against everyone's advice of not making your personal area too dark. You realize, wait a minute, this is my home. You should do whatever the hell you want. So you're pushing for industrial, modern, and warm. Dark and warm gold. Oh, is there a meme channel on Discord? No, most people. I just tell people to put it in general. I don't really like it when things get so separated, like compartmentalized. But I don't know. Let me know how you guys use Discord because I think everybody else just separates them out. But right now, like we don't have like too much conversation going on. So I feel like keeping everything like mostly together will help more engage, like chatting and hang out. Play Danganronpa is good in a cheesy, over-the-top anime way. It's one of the titles that I've heard of and kind of been like, oh, that's interesting. I kind of want to play it. But so far, just like a lot of other titles have taken priority because I wanted to play them more. So yeah, basically I'm saying I'm not against it, but it's very low on the priority. That color scheme just reminds me of Gilded Blackstone. It reminds me of like all the new modern like restaurants that pop up, which is like super dark, very sleek, and golden light. Not that it's bad or anything, but it seems to be very in right now. It's like 40 for the, sorry. $40 for the 2 games. It's not really a money thing, it's more like a time thing. Like how much time do you have to play games, right? Like so it's low on the priority in terms of like time sink. Because just like everybody else, like yeah, I want to play new games. Like sorry, new to me games. But then there's also like games that you love that you want to revisit. Plus other things in life. And then you're like, time. What is that? 99.99999% of Discord servers have a meme channel. I'm the 1%. 0.0001%. I know. I definitely am. I just feel like my channel, my Discord server isn't moving fast enough for me to separate everything out into like little things. I think I like to keep it together so more people see it when they show up on main. Does that make sense? Because if you put it onto a whole bunch of different channels, then for a small and quiet server like mine, like you're not gonna get more eyeballs on it if you want to share it, you know? You think you prefer the old-fashioned things better? Like the classic Fallout look. You bought a new pink controller. Ooh, nice. Oh, my So my whatchamacallit, my journal is currently like an orangey color, like this. And I really want, like I need a new one now because it's full. And I really want this pink powder pink one, but nobody has it, so I'm sad. You just realize you've always been industrial modern, but it's not super trendy right now. Ah, I see. I think I want to live like Howl in his like trash heap of gizmos. But I am also terrified of spiders and other critters making nests like they have in Howl's Moving Castle. So I am torn. Like, you know how like the Victorian aesthetic is like super maximalist, just filled to the brim with a whole bunch of like stuff? I really like that. I cannot live like that unless I have a full-time housekeeper to keep like dust everything every day. How much is a bribe to play it? Oh, we're talking about bribes now, are we? How much are you willing to give me? As compared to Doki Doki? This Danganronpa is super long. It's great, but you'd be reading a novel on stream. It's twice as long. Holy shit. You want you to live in a tool garage. That'd be super cool. Maximalist done well, looks good. But it's not about just about looking good. Like, you have to live in it. So, with my allergies and my scared, like my fear of like spiders and other creepy crawlies, I don't suit maximalist. Like, it would not be good for me. Considering I'm still skipping your 150 donation bribe. Listen, so I was thinking about it the other day. I did not make it to $300. I was $25 short. So take that. You got $3 and a coupon for a free load of bread that expired a year ago. Alright. Send it. No, I'm joking. Send hello! Bribes? Yeah. Pharaoh is trying to bribe me to play Danganronpa. So, okay. On the list is literally Silent Hill. I'm just gearing myself up for it. I'm gonna play this pixel horror called Tales of the Black Forest after I finish eating. And then we will... Oh. Yes, it is queued up. And then we'll play Silent Hill 2. There's a new gacha game that's coming out that I really want to play. It's called Neverness to Everness. It's like the dumbest name ever, but it looks really cool. Play what? Danganronpa. There's like 2 of them too, right? 3? Okay. 1, 6, 7, 8. Which one? Frostpunk 2? What is that? Survival game. Oh, wow. That looks really cool. Not my type of game. Oh, wow. The aesthetics, man. I like it. If somebody else was playing it, I wouldn't mind watching it. I do not want to play this. I wanna escape in my games to somewhere nice. I mean, horror games are another story, but just play Supermarket Simulator for 8 hours. Then you can live the life Joe and you have both lived. No, that's okay. I've lived retail life. I'm good. I'm good. Harvest Moon? Maybe. Or Neon's gonna be like, you're never gonna play it, stop mentioning it. Or Room Factory 5 in Japanese. I feel like I need to give it another try. I feel like I need to give it another try. So Yeah. Sunhaven? Mm, I think, to be honest, there aren't any like big games that I really have been eyeing. Let me see. Do I have a list? No, download. Yeah, there isn't. Oh, I should not have closed it. Open. Oh no. This? Oh no. Open. Load session. Fuck. This one. Okay, well, okay, never mind. I closed it, and then yeah, fucked up. That's okay. Joe, would you recommend Supermarket Simulator for 8 hours, but probably 10 hours a day? Again, I think it's literally just rice and mayo. And there's like fish roe. It's not bad. There's like a nice charredness to it, but not the greatest. I think everything on here has been just carried by the sauce. Like the tofu pouches has been soaked in some kind of sauce. Or the rice or something. Yeah, nothing special, but definitely it's good enough for me to get it again if I really wanted it, but yeah. Oh my god, I've been eating for a whole ass no, I started eating like maybe 30 minutes in, I want to say. So only 30 minutes. You started and finished Disco Elysium and Dead Rising. Woo! Disco Elysium is another one of those games where people tell me to play. And I'm like, yeah, that looks great. But then I like actually like look at it. I'm like, I don't think it's a time book game for me to play. Because I have like limited patience, and sometimes like the way the games are, like the gameplay style, is not for me. What's Dead Rising? Dead Rising is kind of like Left 4 Dead. Oh, similar to Resident Evil. I see. This looks cool. Was it the deluxe remaster? More over the top stupid. Oh, I see. Dead Rising. Or is it Dead Rising 3 or 2 or 1? What type of cop were you? Oh, let me read out the whole thing. Deluxe remaster is not out yet. Oh, I see. Wait, is it not? Hold on. 4. There's 4 games? Whoa. Wow. Inside Out is Disco Elysium for children. Oh, now that I watched it, but I think I get what you mean now. It's janky in a way only Japanese games can be. I might like it. Just play the first or second. They're basically standalone. I see, I see. 4 doesn't exist? Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, someone remind me when I'm like sitting around complaining I don't have games to play. Right now, no. I think I'm gonna just not be like a FOMO Steam sale person. I think I'll just get games when I want to play them. Like when I'm planning to play them. Or just about to start. Like literally before I start stream, the 3 hours before that, I will download the game. Oh, there's so many games that I got that I just like played. Honestly, there are a lot of games I bought that I play a little bit and I was like, it's not what I wanted. Like the games in that Humble bundle. Immortal Life was okay. I played a little bit. No, I don't like it. And there was Incone Island that I tried and it wasn't that great. And there's also Littlewood that came with that bundle. I'll give that a try, but I thought I liked Cozy. Like the Cozy Farm Sim type of games, but I literally don't. I think Stardew is like a special case scenario because I actually did not like Stardew Valley until my solo run this time. But yeah. Ads will start. When ads starts, I will take a break. Socialist, fascist, neoliberal, or centralist? At the same time. Oh my god. Full cryptozoologist ending. You guys are just saying words now. You give games a try, but nothing really sticks. Yeah. I feel like even if I really liked a game for a while, it gets to a point where I'm like, I just never want to see this game again. Well, not like it's not like I hate it, but more like I'm so sick of it. I was playing. Actually, okay. Wait, ads are in progress. I'll take a break. I will not talk about anything. Because I'm not sure, like, Lunatic might not have turbo or ad block. Not sure. Okay, I think I will. Oh, these are peppers. No, you get out of here. Okay. Ew. Oh my god, there's another one. They chopped them so small. Oh my god. All right. Okay, welcome back, everybody. I was picking out peppers because I fucking hate them. All Dead Rising games. Dead Rising. Dead Rising 2. Dead Rising 2 Case 0. Dead Rising Case West. 2 Case West. Dead Rising 2 Off the Wreck. Dead Rising 3 and a Dead Rising game that does not exist. Cool. That's you and Elden Ring? Yeah, you loved it for a while and then all of a sudden it was just gone. You see, speak with the goddess. Oh, I will not read that because I have no idea what it's about. Sweet or spicy? I don't know, but I hate bell peppers. Like, okay, so I don't hate just bell peppers. I don't like any peppers. It's like the pepperness. But when a pepper is really spicy, you can't taste the pepperness. And so I'll eat it. But when a pepper isn't spicy enough for me to still detect the pepperness, I will not eat it. Does that make sense? Also, pickled peppers, because they're sour and not very peppery, then I'll eat it. But I do not like peppers. It's so gross. Whatever the command did revoked your editor rights. Oh, true. I think he only gave you moderator back. So basically when you get bonked, streamer bot will give you back your mod. But I think editor is manual. What were you gonna edit? Okay, I give you back your editor. I mean, I should give myself editor. I am my own editor. Wait, I should give... Nah. This can't assist with video highlights or add dashboard. Ah, I see. No worries. I'm okay with the ads running when they run. I just need to be notified so I can stop talking. Literally stop yapping, you know? Or other things? Yeah. I'll give it back to you. Thanks for reminding me. You might have to remind me every time you get freaking bonked. So, even after picking out all the peppers, I think the peppers was part of the marination of everything. Oh, how the whole thing still tastes like peppers. You might as well run the longest ad breaks rather than what are the default. This is my setting. 3 minutes of ads every 1 hour. I've already dealt with the setting. So ideally you do not snooze. Unless, like, I guess I'm in a boss fight or something. I don't know, man. I guess I'll eat it. I'm glad I ate this one. Because imagine I was saving it for the last as a palate cleanser. I would have ended it on a bad note. Ugh. You're thinking to replay Project Wingman, but you don't want your left thumb to hurt a whole month. Go on, elaborate. Okay. Between these two, which one do you think will be best saved for last? Let me see if there's anything sus underneath. Nope, no peppers. We're safe. Okay, which one do you think will be the best? Which I will eat last? The little octopus or the unagi? Left? Who's left? I guess you mean this one will be the best. Should I save it for last? Okay, I will save this one then. Guys, it's a gamble. Life is a gamble. Do you guys buy lottery tickets? I bought one recently after a long time of not buying one, and I did not win. I mean, if I won... No, you know what? If I won, I would still be streaming. To be honest, I would just be streaming a lot more. Left stick button is the flares, or what you use. Postal maneuvers. Oh, I see. So I guess you like slam it. You'd rather use the money on junk food? Hmm. Somebody said that like lotteries were like taxes for poor people. I don't know where. Oh, why is a lottery considered a tax on the poor? Because poor people as a demographic overwhelmingly play the lottery. And as an expected value calculation, the odds of you winning your initial payment back aren't great. So it's likely you're just donating money to the lottery system. There it is. It's a stupid tax? I think it's... Yeah. I think it depends on how you look at it. Basically, I'm just trying to justify myself buying lottery tickets, okay? I'm not dumb. I am purchasing... Gotcha. Essentially, it's gotcha. Okay. All right. I feel like this thing is not gonna break in one bite. It's kind of bouncy. It's really bouncy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Okay. It's not bad. I was able to bite through it. Honestly, I really like this stuff. This green thing. But ever since my mom found out the green comes from food coloring, she's like, no, do not buy this ever again. I was like, no. Disco Elysium is a role-playing game. Oh, I'm blocking my tracking. It's a role-playing game where the characters are thoughts in your head and has zero combat. So it's a fully voice-acted story. I see. You should look into options trading if I buy lottery. Bro, I feel like options trading has the potential of actually making money if you are disciplined enough. Like if you educate yourself on all the techniques and are really objective when you do your picks and really disciplined when you enter and exit. It's literally like you can make money on it. Lotteries, you can't. I mean, some people do. That's the whole point of a lottery, is that one person does or two, but as a whole, you can't. I don't have Netflix anymore. I used to split it with a friend, but then they got rid of the sharing thing. And I was like, no, I'm not paying for the whole thing myself. You want a site you use? Let me think. No. I mostly just watch anime. I don't watch a lot of like live action. I don't watch Flesh Tubers, okay? Thank you for offering though. It's just that like pacing for a lot of shows, I can't do it. I noticed it's because, okay, it's the same reason why Satoshi Kon, when he was still with us, I think he was asked in an interview if he will ever do like a real life live action movie, and he says no, the frame rate doesn't make sense. Like you can't do certain things when you're bound by the laws of physics. I was like, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I think that's the same thing with live action. It's just the way that it is. There's a lot of limitations. So I rarely watch shows or movies now. I think honestly, even if it's really good, I probably won't watch it. I think what's the last time last thing I watched? I think it wasn't The Menu. But it was no, the last thing I watched in theaters or like at all was the who's the director that did Moonlight Kingdom and Grand Budapest Hotel? Moonrise Kingdom. And the last Wes Anderson film. What was it? I think that was the last one I watched. I watched French Dispatch. I think that's it. I think that was it. Yep, it was French Dispatch. I think that was the last one I watched in theaters. Maybe I watched another Asteroid City. Is it out? Oh, it came out last year. I remember seeing a lot of like posters for it, and then I just never saw it at the theater. Shit, I missed out. Aw. Oh, that sucks. I think my favorite one from Anderson is let me see his filmography. I think it's between Moonrise Kingdom and Grand Budapest. To be honest, those are the first two movies I saw from him. Moonrise Kingdom first, and then Grand Budapest afterwards. And then I started watching like a lot of his stuff. But I haven't watched. Wait, did I watch Darjeeling? I think I did, but I don't remember what happened in it, so I guess I haven't. Same thing with Life Aquatic. Yo, so everything older than that, I'm pretty sure I watched like at least 3 of the 5 older films, but I don't remember what happened. Yeah, I'm missing Asteroid City. And I haven't watched Fantastic Mr. Fox. Okay. Here is the last item on our list. The inari sushi with a piece of unagi. And I guess the yellow thing is egg. And then afterwards, I'm gonna go wash my hands and we can start gaming. Yay! You know, as the last item, put it here. It actually makes sense because it's not surprisingly, it is literally the one with the least amount of flavor, but not in a bad way, but it's more like a anchoring piece. It's not mind-blowing. So it feels very like a solid piece. But I kind of wish I ended with the other one rather than this. Not bad. Last bite? Last sip? It's tricky because I think I'm like 20, 22 minutes into in between ads. But I need to like clean up and stuff. So do I run an ad? Maybe I'll run a 30-second ad. If I run a 30-second ad, that gives me what, 15 minutes? I don't think it's worth it. Okay. Basically, I'm just trying to like see what's the best way to do it because I'm gonna step away. I mean, okay, so 3 minutes is 60 minutes. How does that work? A minute and a half is 30. So 45 seconds is 15. So 30 seconds doesn't even give me like 15 minutes of no pre-rolls. There really is no point. Yeah, there's no point. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly wash my hands. Shinchi hands. And then we'll start gaming. What? How dare you? Nice try. It's funny that it doesn't work, but it also works, I guess. Nice. Yeah. Oh, Sun. We have the ban command, as you can see it in action. It does time people out. It's a timeout. It's a 10-minute cooldown per person and 1 minute global. The sleeves of shame for reals. How to cover up my arms. Okay. Let us start up this game. Tales of the Black Forest. Huh? Hello? Okay. Stardew? No! Paper. Welcome in. I just finished dinner. An hour and 30 minutes. It's not bad. It's not bad. You know, could be worse. Could be worse. Welcome in, paper. Okay. Oh shoot, I gotta pause the music. Close this tab too, I guess. I don't need that. Okie dokie. How's it going, paper? Oh, hell. It's so loud. Is this better? Or is it still too loud? Maybe here. Let me know if it's too loud. I will progress with the game. Okay. Still collecting crap for the house? Fair. Character names and some locations. Some locations are fictitious. That means some locations were real. This story is inspired by real historical events. Okay, so yeah, some places are real then. When I was... Oh, wait. When I was 8 years old, my mom and I had a car accident. By a stroke of luck, I survived. After that accident, every time I think of the time before I was 8 years old, an endless dark forest would emerge in my mind. "1998, 10th year in the Heisei era." I'm gonna turn off this light. This way? Yeah. Shika something? When I open my eyes, I find myself in an unfamiliar train station. The mountains are shrouded in thick mist, and the shadows of a dark forest are flickering. Tsukanaki Station. I thought I took the train home. Spoopy, yeah. Did I not? Okay, let's bring up chat. Her name is Kihara Kashin. Tsukanaki-mura is a village near Kuromori town. Before that car accident happened, my family lived in Kuromori town. My father hardly mentioned my mother or anything about Kuromori town. Okay, interact is Z, sprint is shift, menu is X. Manual save and auto save at checkpoints. There's only one slot for auto. Manual. Do you see? It says nya nya nya. Why does it say nya nya nya? This is my satchel. Let's see if there's anything important inside. Do you not know? Use the arrow keys to change options. Z to confirm, X to quit. Okay. Animal World. Kobayashi Sensei's new mystery novel. I've been excited about it for a long time, but I should read it only after I return home. It's a train ticket to go home. I thought I took the train. Why am I here? Kidnapped. Homework! I'm going to advance to my 3rd year soon, and my homework is getting heavier. I feel ya, girl. I better leave it here. Yes! Wait, I should be on that side, right? Book reading list. It's the additional list of books my father told me to read. After my mother passed away, my father became a quiet person. He'd often give me a list of books to read so that I could kill time. Other than that, we hardly talked to each other. Okay. No. Obtain a torch. Press A to use. The door is locked. An old poster. Skanaki. A flashlight? Yeah. Skanaki Mura, the land of fruits, welcomes you. Oh, there's a cat. That's why he says nya nya nya. Look both ways before crossing. Oh, it's blocked. Also blocked. How scary do you think this game is? Nya nya nya. Oh, it's a black cat. Meow. This cat is trying to tell me something. Meow meow. Well, I can't understand it. Let's check the other places first. After finishing a storyline conversation, you can try talking to various characters again. Lettuce, hello! Just 2 cats communicating? I am not a cat. Talking again usually won't provide important information, such as puzzles or a storyline, but you may get to know the characters better, and maybe even get some unexpected Easter eggs. Okay. Hello! Important markers on screen. Okay, well, giant vines are blocking the tracks. Thanks. Meow like one. I know. All right, kitty cat. Do I take it with me? It's the same one. A vending machine that is overgrown with weeds. I am a car indeed. Meep meep. A lamppost. I think that's really my only option. Okay, already, we are now stuck. Time to rage quit this game. Moonlight can be seen filtering through the window. Great. Sounds like a train horn. Oh, title drop. Here we go. If I was a car, you'd be in a VW Beetle? Really? You think it would be a Beetle? What about the car with three wheels? You can go in? A loudspeaker has fallen from the wall. It's buzzing vaguely. This is FM 84. 85.4. Voice of Shikanaki Railways. Was it 85.4? The floor is badly damaged, and there's a large bottomless hole. A white feather is floating on top. Why is it? Is it water? I guess we're going out. The door is locked. Oh. Heaven's fire will rain like thunderstorm. Cries of anguish will come like strong gusts of wind. Sama will manifest itself and save the living from misery. Okay. Oh, I should have read it like a preach. I feel like that's what it was. I should have clued in. The Reliant Robin? Yeah. You could see that, right? How do you just know these things off the top of your head? Like what it's called? I guess it was only one car with 3 wheels. Oh man, back in college, back in university, I watched, it's kind of famous. Yeah, I watched like Top Gear, like most of it. Including like the really boring stuff at the beginning of their thing. You know what I mean? Like at the beginning it was kind of boring before they did that like racetrack with the Stig. They used to have like good deals on cars and whatever. It used to be like very educational and informative, and then it just became so ridiculous. Anyways, yeah, I remember the 3 of them trying to drive that car around corners. And then who was it? Did you watch that show? Somebody, like one of the guys, like would tip over on the corners and then use the door to tip themselves back. You missed that show? I think it was good while it lasted. I think if it continued onto now, it would have gotten quite stale. You know what I mean? Like the sense of humor and the sensibilities have changed culturally. But yeah, it was such a good show. So good. Their challenges were fantastic. Speaking of which, some rumors have been going around that next year will be the end of the world. Is it 1999? No, it's 1998. That's probably why this form of preaching is by similar religious groups are more common nowadays. Kihara, caution! Kihara! Uh-oh. I have been summoned. The feather is shining brightly. Oh Lord! We dead. I think there's a newer season, but it's got different guys and it's just not the same. Yeah, I mean like didn't what's the guy's name? Clarkson? Didn't he had some like controversy, like not like a big one, but kind of a controversy? They did the Amazon thing, right? Top Gear went to Amazon for a while. And now it's different. I think the 3 of them worked pretty well. Although I watched a lot of like James May stuff afterwards. Captain Slow. He's a great guy. In my opinion. I don't know. I haven't looked. If he's problematic, don't tell me. I don't want to know. That noise mixed with the countless howls is pulling me into the darkness. Just when I'm about to lose my consciousness, a warm breeze brushes against my ears. I muster all my strength to lift my heavy eyelids. Oh, the hole is gone. The station is no longer in disrepair. Have I traveled back in time? When I open my eyes again, a girl with silver hair is sitting quietly under the moonlight that is streaming down. Her eyes are like plum blossoms that have fallen on snow. What a beautiful way to describe something. When did this girl appear? The room also seems to be different. I feel like her voice is deeper, isn't it? Excuse me. The girl points her lips to her lips and shakes her head. Oh, she's mute. I'm sorry. The girl takes out a notebook. A set of words automatically shows up on the notebook's cover. I'm cursed and can't talk. Cursed? If you want to know what is this place, why you're here and such, I can't answer them. She's cute. Although her eyes, I would not describe as plum blossoms on snow. They're red. I don't think plum blossoms are red. Anyway, you and I are trapped here because of the curse. The curse. But I know how to remove the curse. If you want to remove it, you can come with me to Kuromori-cho Gekijo. Plum blossoms are reddish pink. I feel like they're more pink than... Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Hold up a minute. How do I look at... I'm gonna toggle because I'm on like display capture. Hold up a minute. Plum blossom. Plum blossom. Freaking Google always tries to dox me. It's very... Okay. Ah, Slayton, thank you so much for the 2 months. For the sub! It's like a blood stain. Reddish pink. I mean, okay, so here's what they look like. They are really deep. They're a lot deeper than I thought. I thought it was more like here. Like a purpley pink is what I remember them to be. I have never seen this like type of red. But I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Welcome in, Tranley? Welcome, welcome. I feel ashamed though. I definitely like plum blossoms more than sakura blossoms because they're multi-layered. And I didn't realize they come in this dark. Yeah, even the drawings, it's pretty dark. I really just thought they were like this dark pink color. Like, it's kind of like a blue, like a magenta pink, right? You got that alert earlier, but you accidentally dismissed it. That's fine, that's fine. Like a blood stain on snow? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense now. I will not nitpick. Kuromori-cho Gekijo. Kuromori Town Theater. That place has a way to remove the curse? It's written right here on the notebook's first page. Kuromori-cho Gekijo has the power to remove the curse hidden inside. This notebook, it doesn't look like anything by humans. This notebook is very accurate. For example, look here at the top. It said, I will meet a girl with bobbed black hair, oh my god, who is a little cold and nerdy by chance. Thanks, notebook. Isn't that very accurate? Anyway, this notebook wouldn't lie. Maybe this is a form of guidance from a deity. Now you want to just snow this winter? Because now you're curious. Do you not have snow? It snows every winter here. So what do we do now? Go to Kuromori-cho Gekijo? Before we go there, you need to remove the nensha first. Nensha? The white feather you picked up has endowed you with magical powers, and one of them is nensha. So long as you touch an electrical appliance that is working normally, you can read its memories and enter its memories. Did I come here because I touched that loudspeaker just now? Bingo! And it's also because of nensha that the loudspeaker has returned to the wall? Yes, Nensha enables traveling back to a certain point in time. Since you have gone back in time, the loudspeaker is now hanging up there on the wall. If you want to end Nensha, you need to touch the electrical appliance that is used for Nensha once again, and therefore I have to scale a wall. At this height, I should be able to touch it if I jump, but the floor looks unstable, and it feels like it might collapse anytime. You can try to touch other electrical appliances. Other electrical appliances that are in the same area can also be used for Nensha. The notebook said that. Not as much as we used to. 10 years ago, we normally got at least 6 inches, but last few years, we were lucky to get even 1. Oh my gosh. It's been... You know what? Yeah, it has been a really warm winter this past year. How did you get this notebook? Kirihara-san, this is a trade secret. I can't answer you right now. How do you know my name? Oh, you know my name? Yes, the notebook told me. I'll introduce myself then. My name is Kiritani Yuki. I'm a full-time writer. You miss heavy snowfall, god damn it. I do too. There was this one time it snowed like so much here that like the snow drifts, not like the regular snow, but like the drifts that get really big was like hip level. And my friend was like, yo, let's take pictures in there. I'm like, what the fuck? Because he was so much taller than me. I mean, I'm not short. Don't call me short. I'm not short. But he was like stepping normally, like he kind of like leaped across a snowbank drift, and then I was following his footsteps, so I didn't have to make my own. And I like lift one leg across the drift, and then I was kind of stuck on the snowdrift, and I couldn't move over, so he had to come and drag me out of the snowdrift. That was really fun. That was really fun. Although he had a hell of a time getting to my area, because my residential area was not really like well shoveled, since the city was like dead. There were like buses, full out like buses abandoned on the street because they were just stuck. Snowdrifts in parking lots could get up to 30 feet tall. Now it's a little more than half that high. Oh my god. Ryder. She seems to be around my age. Stop daydreaming. Hurry up and find an electrical appliance for Nensha. Okay. Manuscript deadline. Are you writing? Yes, the most dreadful deadline is coming. The publisher will blacklist me if I delay the manuscript again. Do writers have such a hard life? What are you writing? What are you going to write on your notebook? On your book? Simply put, it's about the strange news and bizarre tales all over Japan. By the way, publisher has already published the volume on Sapporo and the volume on Kyoto. You can get a copy at all bookstores nationwide. You went to Sapporo? Well, I haven't. Hoity! Thank you so much for the 13 months. Big parking lots for malls and such? Yeah. The trip costs a lot of money and my remuneration can only make ends meet. Then how did you write the book? Nobody would find out if I made up this kind of bizarre tales. Wow. I currently live in Sapporo. If you don't go there in person, I don't think you can understand Sapporo's beauty. Thank you for the boba, Slayton. Have you guys been to Sapporo? It's nice. It's nice. I went there during the winter, and I had such a hard time finding like Airbnbs and hotels and stuff. And it turns out it was because it was during the first day of the Sapporo Snow Festival that we were there. I was like, oh, that makes so much sense. So much sense. Yeah, so it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun being there. Is that so? Then I'll take it as an invitation. Smiley face. Okay. I wish the things that you can discover. The cabinet is closed with a sonic combination lock on it. What is a cabinet with a combination lock doing here? Kiritani-san, there's a combination lock. Any hints for the combinations on the notebook? Okay, I think I'm gonna stop reading invoices. I'm just gonna start saying random shit. No, we can't always depend on the notebook. The gods would also test us occasionally. Lady. Ah! What a fright! The seat cushion suddenly moved. There's a piece of paper under the cushion. Bro, which one moved? Oh! The one beside her. Yo, those are seat... The clock hands are still. Okay. There's a dark forest as far as the eye can see through the window. You never left the States. You would love to leave? Permanently. Where would you go? A piece of paper that has turned yellow is under the cushion. There are scribbles on it. These things must be hidden. I'll be killed if someone finds out. It's safe there, but my memory's getting worse. I might as well write a code only I can understand. Red cushion, blue cushions, chairs, light bulbs. Oh! I don't know what happened, but if we can decipher this code, we'll probably know the combination. Sitting cushions? Yeah, I mean, I have them on like my chairs at home. I just didn't realize that's what they were. Like I said, the gods will give us hints. Who was the one who said the gods would test us occasionally? Lady. Red pill, blue pill shit? I don't know, man. Hurry up and find something. Okay. Alright. Red cushion, blue cushion, chairs, and light bulb. So it's 3, 4, 8, and 2. I'm gonna check all the cushions though. Tonari no tetero. Nice. Movie poster. I know this movie. It's a story of 2 girls and a cat. Emergency notice. If anyone notices a person carrying a suspicious containers inside a train, please remain calm and inform an attendant immediately. If any unusual gas is detected, please cover your mouth and nose with wet cloth and suffocate yourself. Move to a safe area away from the gas and go to the nearest hospital for an examination promptly. 1995, April. Kuromori-cho Railway Safety Commission. Oh, I went back 4 years. No, it's 1998. That's true. Random trivia. Cherry blossom symbolizes life, death, and violence because of their short lifespan and bloom in spring, while plum blossoms symbolizes perseverance and resilience since they can bloom even in the harshest of winters. Sorry for the block of tests. No problem. Thank you for giving the trivia. I know that, isn't there a thing, a belief where a dead body under a cherry blossom tree will turn the blossoms like reddish, like more pink/red? I really like that. I think I really like plum blossoms like more is because like they are a winter plant essentially. They show up when the snow is still around, so like the contrast makes them look so nice. Well, like everybody's like, oh yeah, cherry blossoms. I'm like, no, plum. And also I like umeshu a lot. So I like plum. But good to know they symbolizes perseverance and resilience. That's what I gotta channel within myself. I gotta persevere. I gotta be resilient. I don't know. 1995. I remember the Aden subway gas attack back then was very shocking. Seems the notice was posted recently. That means I've come to the year 1995. Ooh. The ladder is locked in place by an iron chain. Can I go up the ladder? No. Set of chairs arranged neatly. Okay. Use the arrow keys. So it was 3, 4, 8, 2. Master hackers we are. There are some receipts and junk in the cabinet. Obtained a pack of batteries. Some of the items in the game can be used automatically without opening the menu. Oh la la. Beginning to crash? Have a good night, Slayton. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good sleep. There are some flyers in the cabinet. Oh my gosh! What is his name? Okay, Shinri Tengoku's benevolent patriarch will bring forth the trials. Only through death and devotion can one stay far away from endless suffering. Great. Heavenly Kingdom of Truth. Shinri Tengoku seems to be the cult behind the subway gas attack in 1995. Is the station master also a follower? Did you manage to open it? I found a pack of batteries. We can probably use it on the radio. Kirihara-chan, I'm impressed. Hurry up and activate the ninja. Oh, I guess I was supposed to, like, check the radio first. Well, that's okay. If I insert the batteries, the radio should work normally. Still no response? Try tuning the radio. Which channel? Let's do the wrong channels first. An instant curry cube in a pot. Its aroma will fill the room instantly. Wait patiently for 10 minutes and the yummy curry is done. Homestyle curry inspired by the ingenuity and dedication from housewives. The new Indian curry flavor. It's on sale now. As an advertisement for curry seasoning mix. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Next, we'll be bringing Nakajima-san's Ichigo Ichie, Once in a Lifetime, to you. It's a music radio station. I love Nakajima-san's Nakajima-san's song, but I don't have time to enjoy it now. I guess. Not so fast, cat. I won't be beaten that easily. I just bought 8 liters of Mountain Dew, I'm guessing. And I'll be damned if I fall asleep before 10. You know what, Slayton? Sometimes you just have to accept that you are old. Go to sleep! Kyocell 520G mobile phone. So light it is beyond anyone's imagination. Of course it's Mountain Dew? Yeah. It's an ad for the latest mobile phone. Phone model this year. Eh? Mobile phone? You're not old. You're 21. Old. Boomer! Boomer! You don't know what is a mobile phone? Yes. I live a relatively traditional life. Uh-huh. A mobile phone is a kind of portable telephone which is getting popular in recent years. I know what is a telephone. You say hello to the speaker and the box inside. the speaker will make a set of sounds. But KyoCell 526G was released in 1998, and we've gone back to 1995. How come it's airing an ad in 1998? Nensha is essentially a bridge that connects memories from a different point in time. You can receive radio broadcast signals in 1998. That means Nensha has succeeded. I wonder what will happen if you ban me. I will block every attempt. Oh, okay. Let me reread this in a... What do preachers sound like? Oh, ads are in progress too. I guess we'll wait. What do preachers sound like? Heaven's fire will rain like thunderstorm. Oh, like a thunderstorm? Cries of anguish will come like strong gusts of wind. Something somehow will manifest itself and save the living from misery. There we go. Again. The feather is shining brightly. But you know what? I'm on this side of the dark, deep hole. Yeah, how do I cross it? It seems I'm back. But she is gone. Where's Kiritani-san? My biggest fear is that the stream ends only because you have no idea how it works. I don't like that walking is not WASD. It's the arrow keys. Should I wait? Nah, we'll continue. Arrow keys, how old school? Yeah, I don't know how old this game is. Welcome in, Ray. Fuck it, only one way to find out. It's us so, Slayton. Sorry if your fears come true. Nice try. I was ready for that. Why is there something like an onigiri on the seat cushion? Oh, it's moving. Kiritani! Wait, whoa. We found giris. It's a pigeon? It's not an onigiri. Because of that curse, I've changed my appearance from a human to a pigeon. I can only talk when I'm in the form of a pigeon. Is it a pigeon? It's an egg. I'm sure there's a safeguard to prevent self-bans. Actually, Ray, if you say exclamation mark ban myself, you actually activate it upon yourself. It's actually hilarious. I was half expecting it to reverse and ban me since I'm the streamer. No, it's completely random. Isn't that just fair though? All fairness here. You're saying you're a pigeon right now? This isn't important. Don't forget to take me with you if you intend to leave this place. Don't you have wings? There's not? You banned yourself earlier? Draw a card. Told ya. Ray. what happened to Ray? So there, you can do a ban command and it will time somebody out for 10 seconds. And Ray did it to himself and he pulled reverse Uno, which also just brings it back to himself. I feel like the only way you can do it is like 1 out of 3 chances. Because normally when you get targeted, you have a 2 out of 3 chances of preventing it happening to you. But when you do it to yourself, there's only 1 out of 3. I love it. I love the odds. He banned himself? Yeah. Yup. Idiot! I'm still not used to a bird's body. Alright, my pocket should be big enough to fit something like an onigiri of this size. Kiritani Yuki joins the team. Alright. The cabinet is empty. How do we leave this place? Oh, probably with a ladder. The iron chain that locks the ladder in place have rusted all over, and several parts have already broken off. This ladder looks rather sturdy. If I put it across the hole, I can get across. Ban cat? She tried. I blocked it, yeah. Here's the command. Alright, I'm ready for you anytime. Whee! Can I touch this thing again? The loudspeaker is silent. We finally got out. Cooldown? Yeah, there's a cooldown. 10-minute cooldown per person. You don't know if you'll do it on your phone? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. You can just type it. I told you this notebook would guide us out of here. Eh? I have something to say before we set out. Kirihara-san, I know you have a lot of questions. Ha! Nice try. Rigged? Yo, you guys are lucky I haven't pulled a reverse card. You guys are so lucky I have not pulled a reverse card on y'all. I've only just blocked it. I rigged it so hard, yes. You have no proof. I'd really like to tell you the truth, but I can't divulge more for now. Uh-huh. I'm inflicted with a kind of curse called the Kotodama curse. With this curse, I can't tell the secrets that I know. Once I develop any urge to tell a secret, the curse would become invisible hands and grip my throat tightly, such that I can't utter anything at all. I can't tell you why I'm here or how did I know these secrets. Bro! You're a pigeon. The only thing I can say is, I'm not an evil person. I really want to get out of this place with you, Kirihara. That is all. I know it's not convincing. Ow! Thanks. Kinky. Like, at least you can do this. You pull the reverse on yourself? Yeah. How should I put it? I'm also hiding something. Eat that. Sounds more like a blessing than a curse. Oh, true. Yes, that is true. If you are into that, this will be a really good way to have to whatchamacallit, entertain yourself. Anyways, I could see strength strange things since I was a child. Strange things? Things like yokai, ghosts, and such. I thought everyone could see those, but later I found out I was the only one who could see them. But they were all very benign and they never hurt me. No wonder you're unusually calm, Kirihara-chan. Normally girls will be scared and cry if they come to such places. I know everyone has secrets they can't tell. Once they divulge it, people would get hurt. So, I understand if you have your difficulties, and I won't ask further. Streamer Sun, try not to be sus. Challenge level 69. I am say so, okay? I'm the most. No. Fuck. Kirihara-chan, you understand me. I'm really touched. So let's head towards Kuromori-cho Gekijo. Yes. Yo, look at the deer. It's bleeding. A strange red liquid is oozing from the deer's eyes on the poster. Alright, let's look into my bag again. Nya has gone away. Obtained satchel, alright. Nya has gone away. The vines are still there. Wait. Charlie, what is... Oh, San Diego TwitchCon. Interesting. Ugh. Okay. That cat's just from just now has disappeared. I mean, it wasn't just now, okay? You were stuck in the past for a very long time, girl. Girly girl. Girly pop. Is that a chicken saying Shujin? Mild sus. Very sus. I can't make chicken sounds. Go Shujin. Cluck. Ah! Go Shujin! It seems this chicken is speaking in human language. This is the white feather's other ability. It enables the holder to understand an animal's language. Say, did the white feather fall off of you? Of course not! Shujin. Shujin? It's a dialect in Shikanaki village. It means master. You'd also know the dialect here. Say, would a chicken would also know how to speak a dialect? But okay, here's what's weird. She lived in Kuromori, not Shikanaki? Okay. I know a bit. Shujin Hito Kibirarushin. What? It said, oh! Master was hanged and is dead. You hanged? What does that mean? I'm not sure. Can you ask about it? Do I look as if I can speak chicken language? But it looks like the same species as you. Wow. She holds back no punches. I am the same as you, idiots! Baka! Let's investigate the other places first. Wait, what does that mean, really? I don't know. Because they did say the chicken is speaking a dialect. The door is locked. Ooh, a black cat. A strange signpost with a cat picture on it. The signpost appears quite new. It looks out of place in a desolate village. Abandoned wheelbarrow. Okay. A damp wood pile. I don't want to go down there. An uninhabited house. Stone lantern covered. Oh my god, I love moss. I feel like I'm the guy from Anchorman? You know the guy that screams, I love lamp? I love moss, man. There's some old announcements on the notice board. Use arrow keys to change options. Okay. Train 135 incident report. According to investigations, a poison gas attack which took place in train 135 at Kuromoricho Station was committed by members of Shinri Tengoku. At the same time, police have confirmed that the station master of Shikanaki Station, Matsuyama Masao, 62 years old, is a member of Shinri Tengoku, and he is likely to be involved in the gas attack. When the police rushed to Matsuyama's residence, he had already hanged himself. Since poison gas attacks have occurred lately, Shikanaki Mura Safety Committee would like to remind all residents to get their safety manual on hazardous gases promptly. If anyone finds a suspicious person or object, notify the nearest authority immediately. Okay, this, I love it when like notices say this. I was like, okay, suspicious person, station master, very suspicious. And then if you want to notify the nearest authority, who is also the station master, what you gonna do? 1995, October 12th. Yeah. October 1995. I remember there were also other poison gas attacks after the attack at Aiden Subway. Is Kuromori Town one of them? Because of decreasing enrollment, Shikanaki Elementary School will be closed down officially by March next year. We believe every village resident has enjoyed their happy moments at Shikanaki Elementary School. But out of safety considerations, residents are advised not to go near the school premises. 1995, December, Shikanaki Mura Education Committee. Implement the policy of one village, one product. Vigorously develop tourism at Shikanaki Mura. Creates the Shikanaki miracle again. It's hard to make out the words near the end because it has been put up for a long time, but I can tell roughly that it was put up in the year 90. How do you just know? 1982, from how this village looks. It was probably hit hard during the economic crisis, and the revitalization plan failed. You sure do follow the economic matters closely, Kirihara-chan. My father is a lecturer on social economics. One of his research topics over the last few years is the economic bubble in Japan. Wow, that's impressive. Oh, the chicken's here now. Hi, Chimkins. Sorry for your loss. Will they give me an Easter egg? Not even a real egg. 1990s recession. Hits Japan hard. Yeah. This place is much more bleak than I imagined. Shikanaki village was practically abandoned since a year ago. Everyone has moved out? Some moved to Kuromori Town, some moved to places further away. Those who remain behind have probably died already. Excuse you? Okay, it's been abandoned since a year ago, but people have died? The subject matter of my next book is Kuromori Town and the strange tales from the nearby villages. Of course I'd have done a lot of my research, my homework in advance. Sus. Shy! Hello. It was the end of the economic miracle of Japan that lasted 40 plus years. Yeah, like like almost somebody's like full adult years of some people. It changed an entire generation of people, drove people into permanent depressions. I will get that. Also got us the Yatta by Greenleaves. Yatta. Oh, no, I don't understand. Okay. I don't like it that I can't tell what I can look at and what I can't look at. A neglected bonsai. Fooding. Watanabe. J.A. Watanabe Mura? What's J.A.? Kuromoricho. What's... Oh. I like that the game also... What is J.A.? J.A. is the abbreviation for Japan Agricultural Cooperatives. It's responsible for the village's development. This Watanabe should be the head of this village. Uh-huh. The door is shut tight. Okay. A ghost! What is this game? Tales of the Black Forest. The lanterns have lit up. Oh. Ojo-san. No! A ghost? Right, but what is it? It's a pixel horror of some kind. Ojo-san. Can you help me? Huh? I have been starving for days and I'm weak. Can you hold this child for me? Kiara! Kiara! Huh? I can't explain, but you need to go. Hurry! Get out of here! Help me. Help me. Help me hold my child. Don't delay. Hurry up and run. Alright, goodbye, lady. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to hold on to that kid by yourself. She didn't pursue us. What's going on anyway? It's a legend that has been spreading around Shikanagi's village for a long time. The legend said that people would meet a woman holding a baby when they walked in front of Shikanagi at night. That woman would beg passerbys to take care of her baby. Once you take the baby, the woman will disappear and the baby will become heavier and you can't throw it away. Eventually, the baby will become so heavy that it will squash you flat. Oh wait, I know this mythos. What if she is someone who really needs our help? This village has been abandoned a long time ago. A woman wouldn't possibly roam around here in a kimono. Ah! Corsair! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you. How was Dead by Daylight? Ugh. Now I'm gonna get this eyelash out of my eye. Hold on. Double raid! Ella! How was the co-op on Dead by Daylight? I assume that's what you guys were doing. Wait, is Dead by Daylight co-op or do you just play together? Because somebody has to be the murderer? Is that what it is? Sorry, I'm just like trying to remove an eyelash from my eye. I can't reach it. Okay, well, it's just gonna stab me in the eye. Alright, let's catch up. Welcome in, Corsair. Hello, Oracle. Bunny raid, bunny raid. Leanne, hello, hello. Mercenary. Or Ang? Alright, Merc. It's a PvP co-op horror game. Thank you for the follow! Oh, Mercenary Orange. I was like, or Angie? Mercenary Orange. Dirk, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Coming in from Ella Stream as a new follower, but they had the unfortunate run-in with the Umbrella Corp. Mercenary as the killer. Oh no. How's Black Forest? It's been pretty interesting. Not terrifying, and I don't know. I haven't been playing this for a very long time. I spent a long time eating dinner. Which I had like fancy schmancy inari sushi from the local supermarket. It's tasty, but the texture ain't there. Anyone who doesn't know, Kat is an amazing streamer who made these 2 amazing emotes. Yeah. I might make like actual VTuber models in that fat, squishy style. Leanne, hello. Yeah, all the stretchies. Actually, let's do a stretch together. And let me introduce myself. My name is Kat. I am not a cat. I am whatever this is. No, what are my shortcuts? What am I toggle? Is this not a toggle? Yeah, I am whatever this is. Hello, nice to meet you guys. I have no lore. I designed myself based on whatever looked cool. My Chunibyo is off the charts. Inari sushi is called inari sushi because the corners of the tofu look like fox ears, apparently. I thought it just because inari sushi is given to the foxes as like food for the messenger of gods, and something about tofu, it's a god food. I don't know. Seems I'm playing a horror game. Supposedly a horror game. It hasn't been very scary yet. Normally I'm very, very scared of horror games, but this one so far has just been cute. With a horror story. We just saw a lady who in an abandoned village who is trying to offload their child. Trying to get some of that free childcare from me, which I was like, no, lady, you gotta pay up. I ran away, basically. Fried tofu is often given as a tribute to shrines of Inari too. That is correct. Yeah, I love Inari sushi. It's my favorite sushi. But because there's not a lot of ingredients in there, so it has to be really good. And a lot of places, not Japan, has trouble making the rice really well. So it's actually the sushi I eat the least because I'm so picky about it. Okay, let's continue. Unless you guys want to look at my wings again. And that's it. Cool. What about yourself? This isn't the time for jokes, you fool! Thank. Anyway, although the monsters and ghosts you've met before are all benign, there are plenty of malignant. There we go. Malignant spirits in this world. I feel like I know how to pronounce that word, and I did. But my brain was like, what is the letter L? How do I pronounce the letter L? There are some evil spirits who might even pose a threat to your life. So... This, like, fat pigeon be puking. Thank you for the lurk, Ella! Oh, yes. Anybody who needs to run, I understand Corsair and Ella are definitely tired from streaming because it takes a lot. And they're playing a horror game. But people who came in on the raids, you are now stuck with me. You cannot leave now. You're stuck here forever! But thank you for the lurk, Ella. Thank you for the raid. Are you alright? You don't look well. It's probably because you shook so violently while you were running. How about going into my satchel? It's more spacious in there. I'm fine. It's cozy here. Plus your body is... I don't want to say this. Plus your body is warm and smells good. Kirihara-chan. No! No sniffer! Then get some rest. I'll try to walk slowly. Bro, sniff, sniff. Yeah, for reals. Sniff by a pigeon. Have I told you guys I love moss? I love moss. Oh. Oh, it's a watermelon patch. But watermelon needs a lot of sunlight. How the hell are you growing watermelons in this dang ass place? I mean, it is nighttime, I guess. I see the dude. Cluster of red spider lilies are blooming around. Oh, that ain't good. That ain't good. A mop that is covered in dust. Where am I? Oh, back there. Okay. The table's full of scratches and swear words. Someone wrote the timetable with a pencil on the table. And it doesn't look like an adult's handwriting. This should be some student's desk. Eh? Why is it here? A prank? This sort of thing is very common in a school. A school would always have one or two students that are shunned by others. Eh? That is so out of line. How could they treat their classmates like this? Those outcasts are probably treated as different beings. A lot of people are afraid of the unknown. Kirihara, you're so nice. You must be popular at school. Nope. I speak from my classmates in elementary school treated me as a weirdo because I could see yokai. Oh, no. But that's in the past. Now my classmates are all very nice people. That's good. So tell me, how was your school life, everybody? Were you the people, the shunned, or the I don't know, the people who ignored the weirdos? So okay, years after I left high school, somebody told me, like from my school, was like, yeah, we were so like, the school was so cliquey, and I was like, really? And he was like, yeah, you were in one of like the cliques. I was like, really? I feel like I missed out on a lot of like high school politics because I was so oblivious. I was gonna say I'm so dumb, but like I'm just so oblivious. The good old days. Or I could have been bullying somebody or get bullied. I missed it all. Just didn't clue in. I survived by being an idiot. The school building might collapse anytime since it has not been maintained for many years. Please do not enter without permission. Aye, Captain. I will... The door cannot be opened. Can't hang out with the Asian nerdy art girls 365 days a year for 4 years straight. Am I in a clique? Yo, I feel so seen. What the fuck? I was hanging out with all the... I mean, my school is very Asian. I was in the anime club. And it was like... We only had one guy in there. It was all girls in this anime club. I feel so seen. What the fuck? No. Don't worry, you missed out on school politics as well. Due to idiocy, like you just didn't notice, like you were oblivious, or did you just avoid it? Eating your spaghetti. Yeah, you live in a predominantly white country and you're Asian, so either got bullied or casual racism. But other than that, I think school is fine. Yeah, I feel like that was me as well. Although my school was very Asian, like I definitely have gone to very white. Oh, I'm also Asian. I have definitely gone to very white schools, and a lot of them just saw me, like, it was definitely casual racism. They really just saw me as a novelty. Did I tell you? Oh, some of you guys know. Like, at one of the schools, like, when I first immigrated to Canada, they just really wanted me to say Pikachu a lot. Mew! Mew! Nice try. Yeah, they just really wanted me to say Pikachu a lot. Your high school didn't even have an anime club. It was back when anime and stuff were kind of niche, and like it's more of an outcast thing to do before it's a mainstream. Yeah, it was. It wasn't niche, but it wasn't mainstream either in my high school. I think being a predominantly Asian, like most of the kids were Asian. I was in a very Asian neighborhood, so I think not everybody watched, like, were super into anime, but definitely has seen at least one anime, you know? Like, there are a lot of people who have at least seen things like Doraemon and Pokemon or Dragon Ball Z, like on TV and stuff, like the translated stuff. So while they weren't like super into it and into the latest shows, but yeah, like you weren't made fun of it per se, but there was like not a lot of people in the anime club. Cheating now? No. Streamer luck. You just, when you say casual racism, not necessarily go back to where you came from, but sometimes you'll be like, of course you'd be good at maths, you're Asian. Yeah. Like for mine would be like, can you say this word? And it'll be like a random Asian word of any country, any language. You know what I mean? And then like people will just like randomly say like ni hao or like konnichiwa to me. I'm like, thanks. That kind of casual racism. I mean, it still exists nowadays too, but less. Especially, oh my god, I went out to a park today and I got bit all over my leg. Within 5 minutes, I had like 9 bites on my leg. So itchy right now. Yeah, nowadays when I face racism, I'm like, really? In 2024? Are you seriously? And they were like, what? I'm like, yo, how old are you? Like, seriously, in 2024? I kind of just make fun of them. But yeah, I don't think racism is gonna go away. Even like with, honestly, even within Asians are like hella racist. So racist, because we don't even consider racism to be a problem. Water of Abundance Shrine. The wooden bridge is tottering. A desolate village and a forest that stretches as far as the eye can see are on the opposite side. So more village on the other side. A scarecrow. Watermelon. An unripe watermelon. Mom is super racist in the most adoring way. You still call her out and tell her it's not okay to say X or Y, but she's like, I'm Asian, what do you mean I'm racist? Right? Yo. They're always like super racist against, I don't know like what kind of Asian, but I'm Chinese, and they're always kind of racist against like black people and brown people. Just those two specifically. I don't know why. Please be more racist against the Swedish or some shit. The door is locked. Telephone still seems to work. Seems this phone could be used for Nensha. Yes, but we should wait until we really need to use it. Honestly, I really thought that was a person wearing a hat and has their like arms crossed in front of them, like pillowed. Anyways, let's just keep going. No more ghosts, please. Exclamation mark. Oh, oh, now we're getting into creepy chapter. Oh my god, I wasn't even in chapter 1. Sorry. Looks like a deer skull. You're my mortal enemy. But yeah, your mom's pretty racist against Turkish people and Russians. What's a mortal enemy against Chinese people? There's so many. I guess you're Korean? If I have to think an ethnicity that really hates Chinese people, probably Koreans. But they also hate Japanese people. Historically, rather. Maybe Southeast Asia too. The mystery deepens. Okay. Eh? How big is this deer? What are you doing? No, you Vietnamese? Oh. You're the second one that I know of? My mod is Viet. Second? Yeah? Is Neon not Viet? He is. You're just surprised? Yeah, I don't have... Let me think. Yeah. I haven't met a lot of Vietnamese people. Because, okay, maybe... Oh, Hickory, hello! What the fuck? Yeah. Because... I find that a lot of Vietnamese, also Filipinos, they like to stay in their... Like, they kind of like... They're super friendly and they kind of like gather, but they also really just gather within their own cultural groups. Does that make sense? Hey, stay away from Eiko-sama. Eiko-sama? You mean this skull belongs to him? Don't call Eiko-sama's name directly. You're the one who kept saying that name. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. You look like a rabbit tail. What are you? I'm a pigeon. Sorry, we didn't mean to offend you. We just accidentally got lost at this place. In that case, you can go back now. By the way, can you tell us how to get to Kuromori Town? Huh? Why are you going there? We're going to... It's none of your business, Kirihara-chan. Don't tell this stupid year. This bridge is the only way across to get to Kuromori Town. You can't get across. If there's nothing else, do not go near Eiko-sama. Okay. Cat picture. Be cat. Is there a way through this? Is this a maze? I'm really heavy-handed on my keyboard. The tree has almost withered. Let me talk to you, dear. Ow! Rizio, why? Betrayal. Sorry, we need to get to Kuromori Town. Are you sure there's no other way there? I won't tell you. Eiko-sama ended up in this state because of humans. Sorry, we just arrived at this village and we don't know what happened here. Hang on. How come you can understand what I'm saying? You only realized it now? I kind of want to... Is this originally a Japanese game? Can I play this in Japanese? Thank you for the boba! Thank you, Hikari. It's hard to explain. Perhaps you're not an ordinary human? Of course, Kihara-chan may look dumb, but she's actually very smart and gentle, and she also has powers that will surprise you. Excuse you, I do not look dumb. I heard you mention the tree is dying. Does it have anything to do with Eiko-sama? Yes. So, Shika. Yeah. Shika noko noko noko. Wait. Shika noko noko noko. Shika tan tan? Is there 3 noko nokos? 3 noko. Shika noko? Noko noko? Shika tan tan? Like that? So Vietnam, just like Korea, was a vassal of China for more than 1,000 years, gaining and losing independence a shit ton of times. Mortal enemies have lots in common. Yeah, I understand that. I feel like a lot of Southeast Asia, that's why I was like, it's either Korea or Southeast Asia. Like a lot of Southeast Asia, like, or vassal states, or something like that. Shika noko 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 is a character. Koshi Torako is another. So what's the Shikatan Tan? Oh, my leg is so itchy! China won ham in world history. Yeah. Oh, Koshi Tantan. Koshi Tantan. Oh, Koshi. I see. Koshi Torako. So Shika noko 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 and then Koshitan. I see. Sorry, I'm just scratching on my leg right now. This tree is named Tamasaki. It would only bloom if it is watered with sun shower rainwater. Eiko-sama controls the weather in all 4 seasons around these parts, and only through him that one could get the precious sun shower rainwater. But ever since Eiko-sama fell asleep, this tree hasn't been watered in a long time. I'm not sure. Okay, I guess you could say it's been asleep. Fell asleep. A deity's power comes from the faith in humans. If a deity loses that faith, the deity will soon fall asleep because it has lost its divine powers. Eiko-sama has been protecting this land selfishly without complaining for centuries, but instead of thanking Eiko-sama for his kindness, those villagers choose to believe in this new deity instead. New deity? Does it have anything to do with Shinri Tengoku? I have a request. What is it? If I can get the sun shower rainwater and let this tree bloom again, will you show us another way to get to Kuromori Town? Sun shower rainwater is very precious. How are you going to get it? Do you still remember when was the last time there was a sun shower? I forgot. Right. Whenever the foxes held a wedding, there would be a sun shower. A fox's wedding? Eiko-sama is on good terms with the fox clan, Tamasaki, who live around these parts. This tree was also given by the Tamasaki clan as a gift. Whenever a fox from the Tamasaki clan held a wedding, Eiko-sama would bring the valuable sun shower at nightfall to express his appreciation. If my memory serves me right, there was a fox's wedding a few years ago, but I don't remember when was that. Wait, why do you want to know that? It's hard to explain, but if you can give me a rough idea of the time, I can get the sun shower rainwater. I can't remember. Maybe you can go to the school building in the village and find some clues. That fox's wedding was held near the school building. I understand. Can you really get it? As long as you can show us another way, I promise you I will definitely get it. Well, Before Eiko-sama fell asleep, he was worried about this tree the most. Alright. As long as you can get the sun shower rainwater, I can take you to Koromori Town. Yeah, Black Forest. I also know that sun showers happen are like when foxes have their weddings. It's a really cute little... Would it be mythology? No. Legend? No. Just like a thing. I think it's really cute. Okay. It's just two characters' names being repeated. Yeah. I've known a lot of Vietnamese people and Korean people because I worked at a Korean company, but I don't think you've actually personally know any Chinese people, weirdly enough. Now you know! One. Me. And Ray, if you count him. Wait, I do know another... I think Hoidi's friend, Dudes, is... maybe... No, maybe he's Filipino. I don't know. Folklore. Folklore. Yes, folklore. I mean, Skanaki is also deer something. Let's look at this tree. Hello, tree. Withered. Let's talk to... This deer is just walking. You don't look like an evil human. I'm not evil. Evil. Does he say anything else? No. Also, the voices hurt me, so maybe I'll stop. Just maybe. What is it, fat pigeon? Kihara, you heard about that legend, haven't you? People who see a fox's leg wedding would be jinxed. Yes, I heard about that. And yet, you've decided to do this? We have no choice. Besides, this kind of legend is obviously used to frighten kids into going home early. I'm not so sure about that. Hardworking novelists like us would be so sad when you put it this way. Sorry, I will buy one of your books if I see them one day. Take it that I'm supporting your creative works. Really? I'll forgive you then. Oh, by the way, would you like me to sign on it when the time comes? Yes, I will be overjoyed to have Kiritani-sensei's autograph. I think I will feel very good about myself if a deer told you you didn't look like a emo human. True. Sometimes I wonder why she's like a baby who is so easy to deal with. Because she is a fat pigeon. Alright, we are henshin. No, it's none. Oh! Hello? This scarecrow seems to have said something just now. Oh my, you look familiar to me, Komusumi-chan. And I see from your eyes that you are lost. Are you looking for something or an answer? Maybe? I heard a fox's wedding was held here before. When was that? Ah, you have come to the right person. I've been standing here for decades, and I know everything that's happened around here. But if you want to know the answer, you have to answer some of my questions first. Go ahead. First question, what is the fruit that looks green on the outside and red on the inside? A apple, a grape, or a watermelon? Do you guys want, should I answer the wrong question first? The wrong answer and see what happens? Or should we just go for the right one? Do we not waste time? Maybe a deer already told you, but you didn't understand it. Oh, maybe. They will have to yell because you haven't been speaking proximity to a deer. Maybe they did. That explains everything. Maybe they've been just screaming from across the void at you. that you are not an evil human. You are a good human. And tell me if I should answer watermelon or another answer. I think I'm gonna go for watermelon. I don't think anybody cares. Correct. The second question, what fruit is black when it is small and green when it is full grown? Ju just really likes watermelons. That is right. The answer is still the yummy, juicy watermelon. Speaking of which, I'm suddenly in the mood for a watermelon. Komosumi-chan, would you mind picking a watermelon for me? Isn't it your duty to guard this melon patch? It doesn't matter anymore. After all, the owner of this melon patch died a long time ago. So as long as you can bring me a watermelon, I'll answer your questions. By the way, it has to be a ripe watermelon. All right. Oh, my time has come. I have found the ripest watermelon. But in theory, this village is uninhabited and there should be no one tending to this field. Why is this watermelon so big? Kihara-chan, that scarecrow doesn't look trustworthy. What if there's a trap hidden inside? That scarecrow is indeed a bit weird, but I'm also a bit curious. Maybe there is really something. A dead body. An indistinct set of bleached human bones is uncovered from the soil beneath the watermelon. Surprise! Isn't that surprising? It's human bones! It looks like the bones have just been buried here for ages. Ah, that's why the watermelon would grow so big. It must have absorbed the human's nutrients. Humans can't be fertilizers. Maybe for cherry trees. Huh? Hey! What? Wait. These are human bones, right? These are human bones. Why are you so calm about it? Ooh, hello. The always answer watermelon. She might be wrong about it. Okay, here's the thing. If it's been buried, it should not be bleached. You know? Wow, this is my elaborately designed prank. Hey, isn't there something wrong with your head, Komosumi-chan? Normal people would be so scared that they would wet themselves. Sorry to disappoint you. I can see monsters and ghosts since I was born, and I have seen more frightening stuff than this. This isn't fun at all. You're so boring. Well, since you've been here all this time, you should probably know how the bones ended up here. I'm not in the mood to talk about that. If you want to scare people, I could help you. Huh? Help me. How? I could try to find some passerby for you. Of course, I will tell them. There's a scarecrow here, and he's very lonely. He loves to attract other people's attention with pranks. Please talk to him. Wait a second. You're not really gonna do that, are you? Just write it on his body so that everyone who would pass this guy could see it. Wow! This little thing who looks like a duck egg. You're so mean! Okay, I feel like this is a translation. I want to play the original. I think she might be... Human bones are pretty bleached when they first get revealed. So maybe... Ow! Ah!
Thanks to Abnukadai for my sub-gift.
Thank you for the sub, Kuro! More like meat for the sub-gift! Okay, I pull up. Hop out at the after party. I wish I can see it in big, but it's I only see it up here in small. Hello, Kuro. Bonjour, bonsoir. Kihara-chan, Just write it directly on his face. No, please, don't. I'm begging you. Just ask me anything. I'll tell you. Oh, ads are just gonna start. Ads are in progress. I will get some water. For anybody who is sub, aka Kuro, I will get some water and be right back. Nice try, Ray. You cannot get me, for I will get you. If you're in there, that bans you automatically? Probably. Probably after you've gone to bed, I have made some changes into the code. Also, Ray, if I want to learn C++, sorry, is there any merit to C sharp, not plus, C sharp beyond StreamerBot? Like, are there applications that I could use it on? Should I learn C sharp? I would not be learning it, but should I anyway? Yeah, because StreamerBot is runs code in C sharp. Always learn things, all things. I don't have the time to learn all things. Python may be more useful, but yeah, I mean Python probably is more useful overall. Because last time I asked, I think Rizio was saying that too, or maybe it was you. But StreamerBot uses C sharp, and right now, like most of the things I do is C sharp, unless I can use Python to control StreamerBot and other things on my PC. There's always at least 0.001% chance of it. It may come in handy. Yeah, like your drawer of like weird pluggy bits, like chords and stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kuro said water. Slurp, slurp, slurp. That is true. Although, mostly I'm just trying to figure out... Basically, man. I've been trying to rig my 2.0 and... Like... I feel like because the teeth is much more articulated than this one, it's gotten so much harder to rig it on the turns. And like you see that I like normally it's a 30-degree turn, but I do a 45. So it's really hard. It's really, really hard. I'm like dying right now. The cables box, that thing has come in handy so many times in your life, really? Does my chin? Yeah, it does. Basically, when I was rigging this one, this was my first, like, full rig. I kind of just, like, did whatever. Because think about it. If my neck ring is actually really big, in real life, it would just go over my chin. Right? Yeah. This emote is so good. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. One day, I'll be able to put in more emotes. Okay, then I'll need to ask you. What do you wish to know? By the bones, the person, the station master. Oh! Matsuyama Masao, who hanged himself. He didn't commit suicide. The store in front is Matsuyama's house. I think it was around 3 years ago. Several villagers barged into his house. They seem to have argued with him. I'm sure Matsuyama didn't kill himself. He was hanged by those people. Yo! Why did the villagers hang him? Probably because of some religion. Yes. Shouting something like, "You bastard! Why did you betray us?" Betray? After Matsuyama died, the villagers forbade his wife from burying him in the village cemetery, so he was buried in this melon patch hastily. Not long afterwards, she jumped into the river and drowned herself. What an unfortunate family. Oh, that is sad. If it's betrayal, then he... The fox's wedding, and remember it clearly. Yokai from everywhere came. Just tell me which year it took place. Can't remember the year. I'm sure it was early spring. Ah, that was also when the school nearby was closed down. Foxes don't like to be seen by humans, especially human kids, because children are horrible people. Well, some of them are pretty mean. Discord. I have a Discord. I don't know why it's not working. Cult? Stream Labs is not in my chat. I don't know why. Hold on. I definitely reconnected. Why is everything just like janky? Streamlabs got banned. Oh, Neil. Imagine. Okay, Cloudbot. Why does it... So Streamlabs just deactivates itself. And that's so annoying. There we go. Here you go, Crow! If you want to join the Discord, feel free to not. Like, do not be obligated, is what I mean. Everyone has way too many. I understand. Nope, not this one. I understand. I should be on this side is better. Although I block. Okay. Because the school was closed down that year, the place became very desolate. So the wedding was pretty spectacular. I remember there were... I think I get it. Well, think. Oh, wait, are you sure you don't want to hear about the grand occasion on that day? I'll see you soon. Huh? Okay. The year it closed down was like 19... I don't remember, but... Let's go. I have to actually put in the year? Fuck. I thought it was a multiple choice again. Do you guys remember? We won't go wrong if we're careful. So, do you join? So you join the cult? Yes, thank you. Join the cult. I think instead of facing the baby holding ghost, I will just brute force this. No, I will just brute force this. Unless somebody else remembers. Maybe it's 1998. Damn it! So I'm currently in 1998. Seven? No. First try. The realization you've been in the Discord for exactly 1 month, sort of 2 years. Oh. Wait, how do you know? How do you know? The phone is responding. Pew, 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 pew. It seems we did it. But this is the sun shower? It's different from what I imagined. What are you going to use to hold the water? The phone isn't responding. I'll find some other electrical appliance for the nun shot later. What did you say? Foxies! You're telling me Ojo-sama has disappeared. Oh, the minute I look away, she's gone. Search mentions on your name. Oh, 2 years. Wow. Have I been streaming that long? I have. I've been streaming more than 2 years now. When did I start? April or June? 2 years ago. I don't remember. I can't believe you let her disappear right under your nose. Wait, Hickory! Now I remember where you're from. How is Pri? I haven't seen her in so long. I know she streamed last month or something. Oh, I would know. Who would know? It suddenly rained cats and dogs. Ojo-sama is a bride. How's the wedding going to proceed without her? You'll replace her? Sir, I'm not old enough to get married. Wait, that means a blue fox is a girl. Ah, shut up. All of you will have to find Ojo-sama. Danger! I just saw you pop up on the Steam thing. What are you playing right now? She's been going nuts with Otome games since you got her Steam Deck for her birthday. Oh, nice. I watched a YouTube video on a Otome game that was actually really interesting. Hold on, let me look it up. It's gonna break tracking because I'm gonna use my phone. Mistonia no Kibo. It's gonna come out in 2025 in English. Civ 6 just got back. Oh, you were here for Veld. I see. You've been back in September, actually around this time. Are you here like every other month? But it's raining heavily. We can't even pick up Ojo-sama's scent. Then keep your eyes peeled and search every corner carefully. You will transport this information to the pre-creature? Yes. Transport it to her. Apparently it's like very... So basically, she is a main character that wants to get revenge on the male targets. Or some shit. Is it revenge? I did not. It's either revenge or assassination or... I did not pay attention to this video. Oh, I was like, oh yes. Hot guys, I'm sold. All the guys are fairies, so they all have like gigantic fairy wings. Top tier plot summary? Yeah. That's all you need to know. Hot guys. Hot guys. Hang on, if unfortunate things will befall people when they run into a fox's wedding, then if you run into a fox running away from a wedding, we would definitely be killed. Alright, do not be spotted, I guess. Stealth game, here we go. They're coming, quick! Hide in this cottage. No, but ease. Now it's close. If we got noticed by them, they might even take away Kihara-chan and make her the bride. I'm not a fox. But as long as we can get the sun shower rainwater safely. Is the sun shower really outside? Eh? That deer said before the sun shower is a gift from Eiko-sama would bestow onto the Tamasaki clan as a wedding present. It's very precious. The rain outside seems more like a downpour that came out of nowhere. Plus, that fox also said this rain is totally unexpected. It's very strange indeed. Let's wait until they find the bride. If the wedding proceeds as planned, we should be able to receive this real sun shower. I guess that's the only thing we can do. Right, this is the first time I heard a fox skip a wedding. Yes, this is definitely going into my book. Okay. It definitely told me I need to manually save, and I haven't been manually saving, but it just auto-saved, so I'm safe. Snacks with a layer of dust are displayed on the shelves. How long do you think you could survive on an apocalypse? Would you eat dusty snacks? A broken radio. An airy chewing sound? There's a strange woman in that corner. Her face is covered in blood. She's eating something weird. That seems to be a watermelon. Hey, I'm a girl. You're so rude. And you look like a Kagami Mochi. Oh, is she the bride? No, she's not. I'm a pigeon. You're the rude one. Excuse me, who are you? It's so obvious. I'm just a passerby. She's thanked me for the information and appreciated the red head and white hair. Oh, she looked it up immediately, eh? Nice. Nice. Then how to explain the years on your head and that shiromoku? White kimono, white hair piece worn by brides at the weddings at your feet. Oh my, I forgot to hide them. You're the bride who skipped her own wedding. Are you here to take me back? Psst, don't be fooled by my appearance. My claws are very sharp. I'm not here to take you back. Perhaps it's because I ate your watermelon in secret. Yes. No to that either. The owner of the melon patch has. Anyways, I mean no harm to you. I see. You smell like a human. Aren't you a human? Yes. You could actually make your way here. I guess you're not an ordinary human. I'm not an evil human. Ultimate games are like oxygen to the gremlin. I honestly, that's the one game that I saw a video for that I was like, okay, maybe I'll try an Ultimate game. I've never tried it. Are they stream safe? They have to be, right? Like the regular ones. I don't mean like the other ones. Right, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Tamasaki Shizu. I'm Kihara Kashin. Tamasaki-san, I'd like to ask you a question. Probably. I'll have to look it up. Okay, go ahead. Yes, I think I got most of it. I can help you get the sun shower rainwater. But before that, Kihara-san, I hope you can take me to Shikanaki Station. I need to take you to... In other words, you're asking me to help you escape from your own wedding. Correct, Kihara-san. I don't know the groom at all. Huh? In order to secure their position on this land, my Tamasaki clan would ask me to marry an old yokai that I don't know at all. I have no feelings for that old guy, and he already has dozens of wives. Ooh. Ooh. I don't want to... It's a harem. I don't want to get married. My family's afraid I might escape, so they had to imprison me. It wasn't easy for me to escape this place when it rained, but now, I don't think I can get away. What? So if you can help me get out of here, I will definitely give you the thing you want, Kihara-san. Where do you get the outfit from? What should I do? They can smell me, but if I'm at the same size as you, your little pigeon, you can put me inside your satchel. Your smell should be able to mask mine. Whoa, there are so many foxes guarding the place out there. Don't worry, if they really catch me, I'll accept my fate. And I will plead for you, Kihara-san. After all, I'm the Ojo-sama of the Tamasaki clan. They won't harm you. Sure. You're so sure of that. Alright, I will help you. Kihara-chan, you're really too accommodating. How could you simply believe this melon-stealing fox? But Tamasaki-san is also like us. She also wants to get out of here. Not to mention, we're also having a hard time escaping from this place right now. Kihara-san, you're really so amazing. Little pigeon, you should watch and learn from your owner. I'm sure Hakuoki is, since there's so many versions of it, including console versions. Those are the only one you know by name. I don't even know. I don't even know like a single one. Because I feel like Otome Games has a lot of choices and also reading, and I don't like either. Okay, I'm not... Wait, I'm gonna backtrack. No. I don't really like visual novels type of games. Like, this is already pretty intense for me, this amount of reading. And I don't like choices because the different routes, I can't go through the same thing over and over again. It drives me nuts. So, but if something's like really good, aka if I'm really convinced by a YouTube video, I'm willing to try it. But I'm curious to know why you need the sun shower rainwater to help Eiko-sama. Since it's for Eiko-sama, don't worry, I'll do my best to keep you safe. Kihara-san, let me know when you're ready. Okay. They usually have checkpoints and stuff, methinks. It's just like hard for me to progress because I get so bored at the pace. Especially if I'm streaming, because I would play Doki Doki and some people were like, oh, are you not reading it? I was like, I am reading it. I'm just reading it really fast. I don't normally say all the words out loud like I'm doing for this game. I kind of just like glanced at it. I was like, okay, I get it. But then I don't know if that presents to be like a good viewing experience for you guys. A somewhat moldy notebook. It seems the notebook records the sale of goods. The final record of this date of this record is October 14th. Matsuyama was found dead on the 12th of 1995. I'm rather bothered by what that scarecrow said earlier. Was Matsuyama really hanged by the villagers? Some religious groups, that kind of lynching happens a lot. Well, lynching was highlighted, so. Also, when Matsuyama was killed, the scarecrows heard the villagers shouting, "You bastard, why did you betray us?" According to the clue that was hidden under a seat cushion in the train station, Matsuyama seems to be afraid of letting others know that he is a member of Shinri Tengoku. Don't tell me Matsuyama originally believed in some religion at Shikanaki village, and he was hanged to death by the other followers because he joined Shinri Tengoku and took part in the gas attack? Yes, that is possible. Kihara-chan, don't look too much into that. Maybe we can inquire about Shikanaki village in Kuromori town. Yes. Okay, let me answer this text message. Okay. Can I take her clothes though? I don't mean it like that. piles of groceries. They're covered in dust and cobwebs. A key is covered with cobwebs. I feel like groceries will be rotted by now and not be covered in dust and growth. What? Hello, Quest. Welcome in. Say so. Listen. That happened. I said that like definitely more than 30 minutes ago. You're supposed to have deleted it from your memory and not have quoted me and brought that back, okay? But I am 100% a say so character person. And I'm not trying to take... Okay. But like in my defense, okay? She took the clothes off already. It's her wedding dress that I want. It's her wedding dress that I want, okay? It's not the outfit she's wearing, okay? But hi Quest. Let's ignore this conversation. Let's move on. Trying to strip box women out of their wedding dresses. She's already removed them. See, she's not even wearing them anymore. She's like wearing an OL outfit. Is this a great stream? You say so? Kihara-san, are you ready? Yes. Good. Then I'll use my magic first. Both of you, guard that place. Yeah. Does Tamasaki-sama know about this? Of course. Tamasaki-sama knows Ojo-sama has run away from the wedding, and he is so furious. If we can find Ojo-sama, we're dead ducks. They said there's a scent of humans around the place. Is it possible that humans have abducted? Oh wait, that's the first one. Tamasaki-san? Hell no. Her Tamasaki-sama has already given the order. If anyone finds out humans are behind it, slay those humans immediately. No exceptions. Even if Ojo-sama pleads for mercy on their behalf. Oh, we're dead meat. How's it going? I am not cat, but I am friend. How's it going? How are you? I'm doing well. My voice is starting to hurt from doing all these voices, but I can't stop. It's actually, like, I feel like it's so boring if I just read it straight. Is that really necessary? You don't know? It's those books by humans that corrupted Ojo-sama. That's why Tamasaki-sama hates humans the most. I wonder what kind of books they're talking about. Is it those kind of books? I see. We haven't checked this building yet. Oh. I'm not a cat. Hey, what are you two doing? Boss, we haven't searched this building yet. Idiot. It stinks of dead human bodies inside. Why would Tamasaki Ojo-sama hide inside? Run along and search somewhere else. What do I call you now and then? My name is Cat. But I am not a cat. It's... Okay. It's like saying that your name is... Ah, pardon me. Hi, cat friend. Yes, capital C. Capital cat. Debatable. Shut up. Shut up. Do not make me assassinate you because you cannot pull the reverse card, the reverse Uno upon me. Sorry, I ruined it. What are the books they were talking about? I love that she's basically Little Mermaid. Our clan has never liked humans, including human stuff. But I've always loved human stuff since I was a kid, especially those books written by humans. Because of that, what kind of... No! Nice try. Nice try, son! Because of that, my father would often scold me, and the other foxes would mock me. Garbage? It's better than what I pulled on Ray, which is the reverse card. Yup. Yep. It took me like quite a while to work it out, but I'm glad. Basically, the ban is a 10-second timeout. The problem is it deletes messages and chat. So I'm still debating if it's a you will get got. Nice try. I'm debating if I want to keep it. It seems that people are having fun, but I don't know if it's at the benefit, like if it's worth having messages deleted, basically from the VOD. Right? If I don't have the chat on screen, that is. But yeah, it's because I saw you do the ban on in Mammon's channel, and he just gave a message. I was like, what? But what if? But what if it was kind of like quote quote real? You know? So you do get a timeout. If you don't respond, and if you draw a card, you either block it like I just did, or you pull the reverse Uno, and you time out the person that did it to you. You have a joke timeout that few do, but it removes their messages. Yeah, so the timeout always removes messages. So I was thinking last night, like when I was making it, if it was worth it, but we'll see. Didn't think about the VOD. Do you keep your VODs? I started to highlight them, so they're kept forever. But if it gets timed out, then it's not there in the VOD. So it's only like just up here. Like if you have it on screen, then it's fine. Ban cat would be funny. Nice try. You do, but messages would be gone. Yeah, I never thought of that. Yeah, it could also be like, I feel like if you're not careful, it could also lead to bullying. But so far, it seems to be just, it actually is just bullying from Sen towards me. Sen and Slayton have been trying to like, and Ray have been just trying to murder me the whole evening. Targets have to be in on it. I think that's why I gave it the option of reversing and not just block. So you have to be ready to get like timed out yourself when you do this. In their eyes, I'm an odd one among the foxes. But I don't care what they think of me. I want to go to the human world and get to know humans better. Yeah, you coward. Car? Uh-huh. Yeah, she's literally Little Mermaid. This wedding was arranged to advance my family's interests, and I was offered as a sacrifice, so I made up my mind to get out of here and go to the human world. Cat, I am Car now. Sorry, this should have been my private affair. Sorry to get involved because I was willful, Kihara-san. I should show myself and end this mess early. Tamasaki-san, the human world is not as beautiful as you'd imagined. Yes, I'm too naive. But if you don't see the outside world with your own eyes, you will regret it for the rest of your whole life. Oh. Kihara-san, my favorite writer once wrote a poem. I walk through thorny bushes full of scratches, and the harbinger of death hovers above my head. But I still want to press ahead and go across the high mountains. Because the view over there is fantastic. This is Kobayashi Sensei's poem. I also like it very much. Since you've come to this point, don't turn back. But Kihara-san, you're not in an imaginary world. Those skies outside will really hurt you. Maybe there's a way to avoid that danger outside. I'm not sure if it works, but I'd like to give it a try. Tamasaki-san, could you let me your wristwatch? Yes. Now, it's 5:20 in the evening. Okay, all set. I need to wear this watch on my wrist to ensure success. Briefly, I can read the memory in an electrical appliance at a certain time. And the appliance will change location when we travel back in time. Now that I'm wearing this watch, we can return to this watch's memory at 5:20 if we get into any danger. Whoa, what? This way, the person wearing the watch would come back to this room along with the watch. You're a genius, Kihara-chan. I don't really understand, but since you have decided to help me, I will also try my best to assist you. Okay, let's set out now. I guess I'll just kind of come back if I die. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. We're now in a stealth game. It's no longer a pixel horror. Pixel stealth. It's heavily guarded. So they're trying to get to the station. Hey. They're human bones hidden under the watermelon size. Stupid scarecrow, you can't scare us anymore. Eh? Foxes can see anything within a semicircle, and their range of vision is quite far. Avoid showing up within the semicircle in front of them. Okay, but... Okay. Semicircle? They don't show what the semicircle is! And you know, my FOMOness wants me to look... like over there at the school, you know what I mean? Ah! Got caught. That was close. Looks like this method works. Okay. Yeah, I did not see there was 2 foxes down there. Oh. What? Oh, that was too close. I see. The Fox's Forest, the wedding party would set off on the Fox's Forest, cross a magical barrier. Oh, with a portal. Shorter vision. Okay. You'd be here all night? Yeah. I don't like that it doesn't show the range of vision, which I kind of like just rely on in modern gaming. Actually, not just modern gaming, but yeah. What is that? Why is there a radio here? Maybe the other picked up from the villagers? Actually, some foxes also like human stuff as much as I do. But my father hates them. That's why they hide these things in places like this. He'll be turned on. This is Kumoricho Nighttime News. Coming up next is... At present, the mastermind behind the theater gas attack is still unidentified, and one member of the theater crew was found dead at home from taking poison. The police suspect that... The feather's shining brightly. nighttime now. Should that see at night? Firefox? Firefox! That's the point for Nanshan to backtrack. I mean, it's telling me to do stuff that I don't know what I need to be doing. There's no way back. Only forward. Hello? Please let me in this gap. Please. Ah! Death. Well, okay. Are you sure I'm not meant to enter this gap? No. Oh, I can hide in here. You don't see me. Whee! Oh, watermelon. This stone table is full of fruit. Touch the blue thing? I touched it and it murdered me. Moided. Moided. Oh, another radio. So, they turn into furries. Yeah. I mean, they are foxes. No! We're back here. You might have to loop around. Yeah. It's hard to tell where I'm going. Because of the pixel. Oh, I need to loop from the bottom. I see. I thought I like cross in front of him and then go down, but I go from down to up. I gets it. You don't see me. All right. First try. We're gonna go for first try. Here we go. Bro, my arrow keys skills is lacking. Close, yeah. Oh, Quex. Quex, you have 30 seconds. Less than 30 seconds now. Good luck. Oh, fuck. I need to go from the top. So I went too far down and it didn't see me. Rip. Ripperonis. Okay. Maybe from here? Oh my god! You have done a terrible thing? It's because you're a terrible person, Ray. I don't know what to tell you. Are they really banned? No, it's a 10-second timeout. What do you mean? You made Lettuce believe that you have really banned. Look at Quest! Look at Quest's sad face! How could you do that to her? Ray, you are a terrible person. Oh my god, but now I realize that I can just go straight up and not go around the fruits. Misunderstood? Look at who you've killed. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Man, that emote is so funny. Really suits the... Oh my god! Okay, we're gonna be here forever. I think it's because I'm so hard-handed on the keyboard that I have trouble with arrow keys. I made it! Yes! Yeah, but now I'm fucked. Oh. Oh! No! Back here! Misunderstood? Yeah. You gotta aim better? Mm-hmm. Forever together with you. Hello, Atlantis. Message deleted. You didn't do anything? I'm sure you didn't do anything. I'm sure my chat log has no record of you assassinating poor Quest, who has done nothing to you. Mm-hmm. Okay. Why? Why did I go sideways? Why did I go right? You're being framed? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey you! Hello, hello! Welcome in. We're doing this... We're stuck on this one part. Okay, okay, okay. So here... I guess I have to loop around down to that radio. What is the game? It's a pixel horror. It's not like super scary. It's just set in a horror... like a scary setting. Dodging furries? Yeah. Someone I saw on Twitter the other day, they were like, yeah, like VTubers are literally just furries. Because there's so many animal VTubers. And I was like, ain't wrong. Ain't wrong. Man, I don't wanna... Oh. almost died. Oh. Seems like we're safe for now. I better set this place as a point for Nensha to backtrack. Oh, yes! A new checkpoint. Fuck. Yeah, like me? I'm not a cat. Cannot call me a foey. Looks like a request. Who banned me, huh? So who banned me? Yeah. Wait, why is it still rusty? Anything scary? Scurry? Oh, there's no way? It doesn't seem to be in Japanese. I've never seen these kind of characters before. Our Fox clans use these characters. What does it say? Roughly it means stupid humans get out of our territory. Even if they want to protest, they should write it in the language humans could understand. It must have been Neon. Let's blame Neon, right? VTuber, it's been 5 years. You still owe me $16. What? Will I die if I... No. Surprisingly. I've been starving for a long time. Aw. Swan boat. Risky to return here? Oh, it's sleeping. Sleeping on the job, I see. It'd be risky to just return here during the daytime without doing anything else. If only we can break the bridge. Oh. So the game's in windowed mode? Yeah, it's in windowed mode and it won't capture. So I'm on display capture as well. That's why there's a big black edge at the bottom. Because I'm blocking my taskbar full of windows. Wait, are there settings? There's just volume. Yeah. English or Spanglish? No, Spanish. It's Portuguese. No, give me Italian. Obtained an axe. Yes, I will obtain an axe. Very odd. Yeah. I don't... The way the dialogue is, it feels like it's translated, but there's no option to play it in Japanese. So I don't know, man. Why are we breaking this bridge, though? The axe is broken, and this fox is still... The fox is still sleeping. That's hilarious. Yes. Bruh. Take that, fox. Do me a favor and tell my parents I'll never come back. This is one of the games that has a separate configurator. I don't know. It didn't ask me when I started it up. Usually, like, when there's like separate stuff, it has a little pop-up that shows up, right? Bruh. I love that this fox just like matches me, but faster. That's hilarious. The feather is shining brightly. We're teleporting time again. Oh, it's been 4 hours already. Maybe I'll stop here.
Echo-sama, Echo-sama, I want to go to the world where humans live.
Why do you want to go to their world? It's a person? I thought it was a deer. Holy shit.
Humans are really interesting. They have that, I can't remember the name, but anyway, they're really interesting.
If you want to go to their world, you have to learn how to communicate with them first.
What is communicate? Not the woo-woo speak.
If you're speaking with a lisp now, and it's hard to fit in. You are speaking with a lisp now, and it's hard to fit in the human world like that.
Oh, I will.
Whoa.
I will try my best to learn.
I can't believe they turned the lisp into a woo-woo speak. Besides the human language, you also need to learn a lot about human things such as human etiquette, their knowledge, their living habits.
Eiko-sama, please.
It should be please.
Please tell me how do I learn all these?
Humans love to record things and pass them to others. They will write it on a kind of item called books. If you want to see them, I can give you some of the books by humans.
Really? Thank you, Eiko-sama.
Thanks. I'm gonna snooze this ad. Oh, she's an ad. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna snooze this ad. Let me toggle out. How do I snooze this ad? How to snooze? I can no longer snooze? Oh, well. We ain't snoozing. Hello, title size. The stream is even better, but I see you can't even snooze an ad. You only knew snoo. Would you like to die from it? But did you read the small print, the fine print? Papa? Don't threaten him with a good time. Welcome in, Papa! Eiko-sama, I have learned quite a bit. I have learned quite a bit on the human language. May I go to the human world now? Can you tell me why you want to go to their world? I learned something called freedom in their books, and I want to pursue that thing. Aren't you free now? My father would never let me learn anything about humans, and my mother had told me they will marry me off to some yokai from another place when I get older. And the other foxes would secretly call me a weirdo and mock me for fancying human stuff. Oh man! Ray, you've been challenged! Goodbye, Ray. So, Eiko-sama, I want to get out of here. And I want to find that freedom. Don't go to the human world. Cute.
Neko no mi. Neko no mimi.
They'll do unspeakable things to you. If you do, at least record it.
Woo, the tables have turned.
Indeed. You look the other way. Counterattacks? Yeah. That's what you get. You started this fight. We're riding a boat on the lake right now. Do you feel carefree? Yes! You're carefree while boating on the lake now, and you could go any place you want. But what if I make the boat disappear? Huh? Yo. I'm now down for a swim. Oh, the boat is gone. Under normal circumstances, you would fall into the water. and the currents will swallow you. I think I'll keep going during ads. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Just like Ariel, you're gonna cry? Yeah. The curse of too many monitors. You did nothing wrong. How many monitors do you have? How many? How many do you have now, Rainbow Man? Tell us. There are rules to survive in the human society, just like fish and prawns in water and foxes in these parts. To live in the human world, you need money, skills, and power! You need a lot of those things which you do not have, you peasant. You actually have 3, but 4 right now because you're using TV. Okay, yeah, Ray has a lot more than you do. Currently 9 monitors and another 6 unpowered. Well, 10 if you're including the one in the basement. Oh, so your prisoners get to see a monitor. I see. So, who do you have? What do you have locked up in the basement, huh? Right? Even if you have all of those, it's not easy to live in the human world. Gotta display the brainwashing to Neon somehow. So you're saying that you have Neon locked up in your basement? Oddly kinky? Is Neon the mistress? As far as I know, the human world is going through a great disaster called an economic crisis. Oh my god. Is that why Neon's visiting Canada for a torrid affair? It is indeed. He's not locked up. He can leave anytime. That's what all captors say. Then you Stockholm syndrome them. Or some shit. I love that this god is literally like, yep, there's an economic crisis going on. It's a bad time to visit the human world. Millions of people are starving with no place to stay. Some even committed suicide. In spite of all these, you would still want to go to the human world and pursue that freedom? Knowing Neon Stockholm Syndrome will kick in immediately? I feel like it's already kicked in, like before anything even happened. Sweetie, you can come to me again when you have figured it out. But Eiko-sama is dead. You mean you try to tell him he's free to live his life now, but he keeps coming back? Eiko-sama, check this out. I got a license from humans. With this license, I could be a teacher. Where do you get the ID to take that exam? Then I have a stable income. I have also made friends with a lot of humans. Nico. Eiko-sama, why are you smiling? For decades, I've tried talking some sense into you, but you've never given up on the idea of going to the world where humans live. Why are you so insistent on that? Eiko-sama, I once thought of running away from here because I was curious and rebellious. When I learned about the human world, I realized it's not that beautiful. I need to earn money to survive, sacrifice my time for leisure, and force myself to smile at strangers. Anyway, I need to put up with lots of nonsense. I finally understand the price for freedom is not having that freedom, and the goal in not having freedom is being free. What the fuck is this shit? I don't understand my brain. There's only one brain cell in there. I don't understand what you're saying. The price? Thank you for the follow. I'm fun? Yeah, thank you. Oh, this is your favorite game. Thanks. I found it by accident. So if you have recommendations of games similar to this, I would love to hear it after I'm done, because I have poor memory. One of your favorites? Ooh, nice. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm enjoying it so far. Thanks for being here. No, do not pressure them into joining the Discord. But you are welcome to. It's a very quiet Discord. Your favorite is Corpse Party. Ooh, I see. I'll check it out. Remind me. So, okay, let me just tell you. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Kat. I have aphantasia, which is the inability to visualize, but I also can't hear sounds or like have like memories of smells or touch or anything. And my theory, obviously it's just a theory because it's not scientifically studied. The reason I can't remember anything is because memory comes out mostly in visuals or sound for a lot of people. So because I don't see it in my head, I can't, it's like having a computer with no output, no monitors, no speakers or anything. So I can't say like, oh yeah, I don't have memories, like my memory's bad. It's more like I can't recall it. I can't recall. So I'm just letting you know. If you need to remind me of stuff, don't please have patience with me because I will forget stuff. Sounds like streamer's broken. Can you return it? Too bad. It's like, you know, it's like those like cursed dolls that you find. You know those like cursed dolls? Once you find it, they're gonna forever show up. You throw it away, it just shows back up in your living room. Like and laugh at you. Yeah. Thought of you earlier because a friend mentioned aphantasia. Yeah, I think the consciousness, the awareness, of it is growing, which I really appreciate. I hope they'll do more research, though. It'll be more accepted across mainstream. But then it's the same thing with like things like OCD and a lot of like other like, are they called like conditions? Where people like in mainstream will just kind of abuse it. But at least I think if you really understand, like if there's more awareness, it might be better. Because right now I feel so bad whenever I tell people like, oh yeah, you have no recall. People are like, oh, my memory is also bad. I was like, no, you don't understand. I literally cannot recall. Final sale, no refunds. Aphantasia too, here too, but you can recall smells. Ooh, how complete is your visual? I didn't know that people can see things in their heads until like 2018. When I saw it on Reddit, I was like, what? Yellow's like weirdos, man. You can see things in your head until you put a bikini on it, then it becomes nice. Until you put a tiny bikini on it and you clean it, right? Clean it properly, thoroughly. Anyways, don't look into channels. Certain channels in my Discord. Do not look in there. Damn, bro peeps with aphantasia must have weird thoughts. I think it depends on what you think is weird. Like if I don't talk to myself, like I have to actively have a conversation with myself. Otherwise, it's completely silent. Which means that people who like usually like to work with music or whatever, I prefer absolute silence because that's my natural state. And I've never understood meditation until I discovered I had aphantasia. I was like, why do you need to like calm your mind? You just stop talking and it's very calming there. Message failed to send. Can't picture stuff, though everyone thought everyone's like that. Yeah, that's what I thought too. So I think some people read very slowly, but look, some people with aphantasia reads very slowly. I'm on the opposite spectrum. I read really fast because since I can't visualize, I kind of like just skim all the visual dialogue. I kind of like skim it and just take note to track. Well, that's about it. I don't take time to visualize because I can't. Basically, no inside voice. Maybe. I don't know what you guys mean by inside voice. Like, I definitely talk to myself in my head. I don't, there's no sound, but like it's like thought. Now you understand why you hate novels? Yeah. I like novels. I read really fast because I just go through it so fast. So the Name of the Rose is actually one of my favorite novels. And everyone's like, yeah, Umberto Eco made the first half of the book really hard to get through to weed out the people who aren't like worthy of it with like insane amount of visual descriptions. And for me, I read it so fast because I was like, okay, great. This guy is having hallucinations. And I didn't skip anything, but I went so fast on it. Like it did not hinder me at all. Yeah, that seems to match your anecdotal evidence too. Yeah. I have too many ADHD mental voices. Silencing is fucking lovely, but sometimes impossible to sleep if you have any thoughts in your mind. Oh, I see. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. I have never experienced it and I never will be able to. It's like, it's not possible. So a lot of people are like, oh yeah, I wish it was like that because I had to like do so much meditational training to even get close to it. But I was like, but at least you have a way to get there or get close, right? Like you can train in meditation, you can like really quiet down the mind. For me, it's not possible for me to hear stuff. It's like asking someone who's deaf to hear things. It's not possible, like that door is closed. So I was like, kind of jealous of you guys because I literally am forever barred from like experiencing that. But yeah. You think in words and not images. Yeah. Quest, if you have visual aphantasia, so you definitely dream. Do you remember your dreams? What do your dreams feel like to you when you recall them? Inner monologue is optional for you, but no sound like impressions of words are there? Yeah. Like for me, it's thoughts, but it's not sound. But the fast reading tracks and other aphantasiacs, got up to 90 word per minute speed reading, and your casual reading pace is over several hundred pages of fiction a night when you were in the mood. Yeah. So to tell you the speed I read at, I read all of Chainsaw Man, or before the new like continuation. I read all of Chainsaw Man in 9 hours? And that's still with like talking to Neon as I was reading it. I think he was like really offended. But he was like really hurt that I was like, I blasted through the series. He's like, it took me years. I was like, yeah, you were waiting for it to update. I went so fast. I will kind of describe it as your mind in a room full of other yous, constantly having conversations with each other about everything you see, hear, or think about that you can tune out. But there's no door to leave. Oh, I see. Yeah, if I'm like in like what I call sponge mode, I will take note of things. I'll be like, okay, like I want to have like actual thoughts and words, and I won't talk to myself like that, but I'll be like, okay, so on this page, right, her ear fluffs are purple, like Murasaki purple, and her hair tip is a different kind of purple, right? I will clock that. I was like, okay, so she has like funny little lace trim that's kind of similar to a pin tuck on a men's shirt, and her buttons closest left over right, and she has a very interesting belt. It kind of reminds me of Office Lady, but that belt buckle is massive. Like I would think about stuff like that, but it wouldn't be in words. I would just clock things, so I can be in sponge mode and just absorb a lot of stuff. But whether or not I can get it back out is the issue. And people are like, you're not just not paying attention. I'm like, no, I was paying attention, but I can't get it back out. So there's no point. You don't recall dreams often, but sometimes something triggers you to remember what it's about. Oh, I see. Here's the thing. I was like trying to figure out, and I don't think there's any way of figuring it out unless I do like a special study for it and get put on under MRI while I'm dreaming. Basically, I'm like, is it that we are not remembering the dreams? Sorry, do we not see dreams in visuals, or are we unable to recall the visuals of the dreams because we have aphantasia? Right? Because the last step, the recollection of it, is the blockage. You don't know where the problem is. You don't know where it actually is. You have lucid dreams that still have no visuals. Yeah. But like, here's the thing, Papa. Is it your dreams that have no visuals, or is it that you cannot visually recall your lucid dreams? Because you are definitely recalling those lucid dreams as you're awake. How am I with faces? Is it hard? Yeah, faces are hard. Anything is hard. Like, I will look at someone and be like, I feel like I know you. Or sometimes I'll look at a face, I was like, something's different, but I don't know what it is. You get so distracted by the art when reading manga, you just keep looking back at previous pages with nice art and it takes forever to read manga. Yeah, I have to do it separately. If the art is really good, I will go back and reread it and just look at art and not read the words. Like, it's separate for me. The strangest thing is that you can see in your dreams though, because you remember briefly as you wake up. But do you see the visuals as you wake up, or do you just think you saw the visuals? Because the impression, like the idea and concept of it, is so strong in your head. You're conscious in the dream and notice you weren't seeing anything, you just have like plot points that implied you had to see things. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, in my dreams, like sometimes I have lucid dreams as well. And like, in my dreams, I definitely like, because they're lucid, I can control where I go or what I do and stuff. Because so I definitely interact with the environment. I know that for sure. But I can't tell if in the dreams I see the environments or I know they're there, because I am trying to remember them right now as I'm waking. In the dreams, right? Everything, like, yeah, you were conscious and noticed it, the thing, but that's you recalling after the fact that you were conscious, is what I'm really trying to say here. Take my face out of your... No! I wish I can like zoom in even further, but this is as zoomed in as my model get, because my, like, the wings I think make the model pixels like really wide, so this is a max zoom, unless I do like OBS zoom. I'll back up a little bit. Not see as you wake up, I realize you could see. Seems weird since you can't imagine stuff when you wake. Interesting. You recall that you noticed no visuals in real time. Oh, so for you, the two of you are opposite. In my mind, I think it's concepts. Like, I can feel the concepts, but I don't see them because I don't know what color they are. I don't know what material things are. Like, when you see things, you kind of notice what materials. For things I just look at, I was like, I don't know what materials they are, but if I've interacted with something, then what it is pops into my head. So it's definitely a concept thing. Yes, have a good night. Thank you for being here, Charlie. And thank you for the follow. not that you're not remembering the visuals, that I remember in the dream realizing I didn't see anything and realizing sensation is what you recall. Ah, okay. Very interesting. Yes, salute to you as well. You have several co-workers with it, so anecdotally, it seems aphantasia is more prevalent among programmers than the statistic for the general population is. Thinking concepts rather than images may lend itself to software development. Yeah, or they're so handicapped in other fields that they just lean towards like a language type. Right? Like, think about it. Like, I want to do art. Think about the handicap I'm facing as an artist, as a visual, like a drawing person. I mean, if you think in code that coding would be easy, yeah, it's more like a language, which is more conceptual rather than image-based. So for me, drawing is like very hard. I'm like, yeah, for me to like, it's not building a visual library, which is what I see some tutorials mention, but more like building a knowledge library. Like, I just need to know how the bones all connect to each other, how, you know what I mean? How, like, what a skull looks like and stuff like that. Which is why, like, the book I'm using right now, the drawing book that I'm using right now is really helpful. There are tons of artists that are fantastic, but it does seem like a clear dimension. Yeah, there are tons of us, but this is definitely a handicap in the industry that we want to be in, for sure. Robert Ross has it, and he does animation of all things. Yeah, so did the guy who invented Drawbox. I think he came up with that system because he has aphantasia. Because of my handicap, I'm amazing. You even more? Aw, thank you. I feel like when you have this handicap, you find other ways of approaching a problem or like a thing. Aphantasia plus ADHD implicitly understanding just how a piece of code works and the overall system, but not being able to explain it. Oh, I see. And back when you drew, you used to draw just random stuff, kind of flowing from one point. You couldn't imagine having to go off of references. Yeah, like right now, I'm going through a book. So basically, I'm drawing other people's drawings. Does that make sense? And when you look at other people's drawings, you pick up kind of like what they thought was important from the actual physical item. And sometimes this book will tell you specifically what the difference, like what is the key point here. But yeah, so learning this way is much more helpful than being like, oh, draw a circle, draw like a pointy thing under the circle, and draw a cross across the circle, and that's the face, and then you just build off of. No, it's like I can't see cylinders, I can't see freaking boxes. Like, stop showing me this stuff. I can't imagine it. So Drawbox doesn't work for me very well. The cylinders, I can't see it. So I think that person has a different form of not different form of aphantasia, but a different form of copium. Different way of compensating for the aphantasia. Like, everyone thinks differently, which is like kind of hard, to be honest, because all of us have found our own way at covering up this handicap, so to like function with people who don't have it. And so what works for one person is going to be very different for somebody else. For me, it was starting with an eye and drawing the face around it, then hair, then body and arms and legs. No shapes, honestly, just starting fully formed. Yeah, have you seen the Kim Jung-gi? He's a Korean artist who passed away last year, 2 years ago. But from the way he draws, I remember watching a video of him drawing, and I just like cried that day because I was like, this person, okay, drawing skills aside, this person sees something fully formed, like fully formed in his mind, and can probably zoom in on things. And his skill is really translating that very faithfully and directly onto paper. That's the skill he has. He can visualize. His ability, excuse me, is to visualize very clearly. And his skill is to be able to translate it onto paper. Like, faithfully. And that is insane. So for me, drawing isn't translating what I like, all the ideas in my head from my brain onto paper or like screen, but really I can't even tell you what it is right now. I'm still like in my learning journey, but yeah, I don't know, because it's not a translation of my imagination, because I can't imagine. Oh wow, I actually haven't thought about what drawing is like to me. But yes, if anybody wants to draw, use the book. Whatchamacallit? Morpho. It's very good. Let me see if I can show you Morpho. What? This book. So it's not like, I mean, the intro has a lot of text, but most of it is just drawings. You're drawing somebody else's drawings. And you start with the head and the neck, right? And he'll be like, females, males. Female skull is more vertical, generally speaking. Male is more slanted. Stronger jaw, smaller jaw, you know, like things like this. Yeah. So I was so confused when I first got this book. I was like, I don't know. Like I started here. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm drawing here. But now I've made it to, I finally finished this page, and it's actually been going great. I love it. I love this book. It's been like a highly recommended book in the art industry for quite a while now. So I think some people were saying, but I just found it, and it's amazing. I really love it. Man, that must have been so nice. If you had clear visualization of what you wanted to draw, you'd get bored since you already saw it and stopped drawing. Yeah. For me, like I can't come up with ideas because it doesn't visually show up, right? So I started with like, you know, and you can see the difference from here to like as I go on, the lines become more confident, for sure. So this one was in June. But feet. And then this is where the thing actually starts, the head. The ears, you know? And then I discovered that you need to really stand for a single character, and that's how you improve in art. So I've been standing Lord El Malloy Nice, number 2. So I've been standing him. That's pretty good. We're on to the nose now. Nose more. I think that's what I stopped yesterday. Yeah, I pretty much cover like one page or 2 page every couple of days. It's very slow, but I can feel the progression. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Good choice on waiver. Yeah, I honestly found that manga, like Lord El Malloy 2's case files, by accident, and I've never seen Fate. I have never encountered Fate before this, so I was like, who the hell is this dude? Why is there Saber in here? Because I recognize Saber's face. My insight on my artistry? Aw. I can put up more pictures on my journey as I go. But yeah, I highly recommend it. Like, just within, I want to say, a month and a half, the end of June till now, well, beginning of August, so like really 2 months. Wait, 1 month and a bit. A month and a half. I feel like I'm already a lot more confident in my lines because, like, okay, hold on. Because if you look at, I was looking at it the other day, like, I was not drawing very confidently before. This is from July 2023. Like, my lines were not confident. It's very sketchy. Like, I was still like doing a bit of study here and there, but they're not. The proportions are really odd, and like I was like not sure of what I was doing. Whereas if you look at something like this, and you look at like my pencil drawings of Waiver, right? They're much more confident. Like this is all copied. Like this is off of references, and this is from the manga. I was just copying the manga. But the lines are definitely a lot more confident, and I can tell it's from doing this, because when I started this, it really just takes so little time, to be honest. Like, not very confident lines, like very, like, all over the place. Here, yeah, I do a lot more, but it's much more, it's a lot better. Like, I definitely do corrections here. I mean, this is a double line originally. This is like skull and skin. But yeah, I do some corrections here and there, but they're not like, they're more like corrections and less like just being like, oh, I don't know where to put my pen down. And I make sure to learn in pen, so I'm not erasing all the time. I think that's key. You should learn in something you can't erase. You can definitely draw, practice, which is what I do here. Like, I erase here and stuff in pencil, but when I'm learning, I do it in pen. And if I don't like it, like here, this one I didn't like, so I did another one. You know what I mean? You just like, you repeat what you don't like, but you never erase. Understanding anatomy is huge for art. Yeah, I think it's been great. This is the style of learning for me. It's working great. And since this book was so highly recommended, it's probably working for a lot of other types of like brain styles. It's definitely a great book to go off of if you're learning art. Highly recommend. It's been 4.5 hours. I rarely go past 4. What, before what? Wait. I used to go do 3-hour streams? No, I used to do 4-hour streams, and sometimes I would do 5. Right? Is that what I was doing before? Atlantis, tell me. I don't remember anymore. From 7 till 11. Yeah, I used to do like stop at 4 hours, so we're now going to 5. And I haven't even been gaming all that much. Okay, let's finish this game, this section real quick, and then I'm gonna end stream because my voice is getting quite tired. Welcome back. Usually 4, you sure? Yeah, I think it's 4, but with the 2-week off, I don't remember anymore. You didn't get banned during your BRBs. I mean, your nemesis, your arch nemesis, Rainbow Man, is also absent, so you're safe. Quex, aren't you glad of my new command? You have found a new arch nemesis. I think everybody needs an arch nemesis in life. You're here? Oh, both of you are here. I think having an arch nemesis really makes your life great. You never consented? You started this shit. You started the fire. You can't wait for Mammon to see it, to experience it. Who's mine? It used to be Raven Squaw. But now I think it's okay. So Neon and I have Shadow Kermit, Dark Kermit, and Real Kermit relationship. I think it's not arch nemesis. It's more like the other side of me is Neon. Unfortunately, it's really bad. I finally found the price. Understand the price for freedom. It's not having that freedom. Okay. I think before we end stream, I need to figure out what she's saying. Is the price of freedom? Is she saying the price of the freedom is not having that freedom? Or is she saying the price of freedom is not having the freedom? Don't expect you to sim for Neon now. Do you sim for Nina? Oh, have a good night. Thank you for being here, Quex. I love Nina. She's so cute. Oh, Mammon! Goodbye. The moral story is you have to pay your way if you want freedom, but to pay your way, you have to sacrifice freedom. Oh, thank you. No fear, he's not even here. Yeah. That's what Ray does, isn't it? He snipes people in coward list. Meow? He's too afraid to face them face to face, so he does it in the dark. Like how America is a free country as long as you work 80 hours a week. Yeah, and have many money. You love Nina's voice, and she has a great sense of humor. Yeah, I love Nina. I stand for Nina. Can't be coward if there's no one left. Nice. And humans would actually survive in that quandary between having freedom and not having freedom for thousands of years. That is true. It is a quandary, isn't it? Oh, goodbye, bot. Siri bot, best bot. Yo, if any of you ever uses it against Siri, I would murder you. I will actually time you out for like a whole ass hour or some shit. Do not use it on Siri, okay? I want to know the reason, and I want to know humans better. Now I have finally understood it, Eiko-sama. What I like is not the result of pursuing that freedom, but this process, the process of controlling my own destiny. Can Siri bot programmed to automatically counter? I don't know. Can you get Siri to automatically say stuff? I can probably. No, but you can probably use a streamer bot to protect certain accounts. Like basically the target cannot be certain. Yeah. I can probably use streamer bot to protect, because I should protect all the bots that I invite, and yeah. But it's fun if Siri can smack someone rather than have her protected. That is true. I mean, if someone tries to do Siri, I can probably get streamer bot to automatically draw a card. Or just remod the bots. I don't know if Siri will come back when you time it out. And that's not something I want to test because Siri does a lot of work. Siri is a true VIP in this channel. Looks like you don't need me to guide you anymore. Thank you, Eiko-sama. Actually, I know you never intended to stop me from leaving this place. Thank you for your guidance. Now I know what I really want. Since you want to be a teacher among humans, turn what you have learned into knowledge and enlighten new lives. Yes, Eiko-sama. I won't let you down. I wouldn't allow bots, but could simply remod the human mods. When streamer bot times out a mod, I think it automatically remods them. I've already tested it on myself, and Neon got timed out a couple times, and it did it for him. You weren't able to time out a mod. Yeah, streamer bot is using me to time people out, so mods can be timed out, which means that Neon is not immune, but he does get remodded back, except I have to manually add editor back to him so he can help me with other stuff. Eiko-sama, I'll come back to visit you whenever I'm free. Free! Tamasaki, you only need to go ahead and pursue your own destiny. No need to think about me. Besides, I'm also about to start on my journey. Oh, where are you going? To a distant place. Beyond. Then when will you come back? Then will you come back? Yes, compared to my long life, this is just a short trip. Just feedback as you're thinking through it. I think you'll figure it out fine. Yeah. I don't want mods to be immune. Basically Neon. I do not want Neon to be immune. But I might have to protect myself. Tamasaki-san, are you alright? Now we're at... I don't know what happened. I passed out right after activating Nensha. Now, and we're on the swan boat when I woke up. This is Kare-sansui. What is that? Kare-sansui? It's Eiko-sama's garden. Why are we here? Speaking of which, this boat seems to be stuck on something firm just now. It's an electric boat. I'll start Nensha again. Okay. Have a good lurk. Thank you for being here, Quest. Have a good night. Have a good night. I should sleep soon too. Oh. We're on top of the train station. Why did we land here? That's your question, you fool. This roof doesn't look sturdy at all. Kachuk. Is that what created the hole? Yeah. I'm now in the basement. Huh? Moment of truth. Oh, I'm not in the basement. Phew, luckily this roof wasn't that high. But we have smashed a big hole on the floor. This station is going to be abandoned sooner or later. No one will blame us. Kihara-san, it'll be at least 10 minutes before the train will arrive. Rest a bit first. By the way, you're going to Kuromori Town, right? I have a small dwelling in Kuromori Town, and I'm not using it right now. If you're tired, you can rest there. The dwelling is in the apartment next to the basketball court. Here's the key. Thank you, Tomasaki-san. I wonder how small is this dwelling of a fox? It has a key, so it has to be an apartment, right? Before I leave, you can ask me if you have any questions about Kuromori Town. I'll try my best to answer. Okay. Any questions? Moldy letter. I know things would eventually be revealed. Oh. I know things would eventually be revealed. And my husband also died from the violence. All of which is retribution. But the unorthodox rites that are carried out in the village are even more abominable than Shinri Tengoku. I'm leaving the evidence in a small box inside my store and hope that the person who reads this letter will expose the truth to the public. Oh, we had to go back. Shit. It seems Matsuyama's wife wrote this letter. The letter said a cult in Shikanaki village is more cruel than Shinri Tengoku. Does it have anything to do with the new deity that Deer mentioned? Obtain mystery letter. Aotori Theater Troupe will be bringing the classic dramas on stage at 6 p.m. this Sunday at Kuromori-cho Gekijo, starring the famous movie actor Ando Megumi. 1993. Oh. Tonari no tetero. Okay. Right across the basketball court and the theater, all close to each other. The Shikanaki Miracle, which has been close to 20 years since it was built. I see. But the theater encountered setbacks after the economic crisis several years ago. Last year, which was the year 1995, a gas attack happened near the theater. And it was a big blow to the theater. I remember a gas attack also occurred on train 135 at Kuromori Station. Music is really nice. Also, the one before this, playing while you were talking, was fitting so seamlessly. Oh, like when we were just chatting in that like thing? Yeah, it was like a nice place to pause. I thought these words familiar. It's kind of like based on a real... I mean, they used real life events to do a supernatural game. Yes, the dates of the two incidents were quite close. It's probably a response to the Tokyo 8 and subway gas attack by fanatical followers. I usually pay attention to such things, so I would often gather some information conscientiously. There are some detailed articles about these two attacks in my room. If you're interested, you can look through them. Okay. Yes, we now have permission to look through all of her stuff. Shinrikyo? To be honest, I like being surrounded with people, so I would often go to Kuromori Town once I learned to explore my surroundings. I don't know Shiranaki village that well. All I know about Shiranaki village is that it's a village with hundreds of years of history. During the Taisho period, it prospered from the mining industry, but fell into decay because of the war shortly afterwards. After the war, Shiranaki village began to develop its agriculture. The fruits and vegetables grown there was sold all over Japan, especially their watermelons. They're very tasty. Shiranaki village flourished again thanks to their agricultural developments. And this period in history is also called the Shiranaki miracle. But the village declined again because of the economic crisis, which started several years ago. Tamasaki-san, do you know what deity do the people in Shiranaki village worship besides Eiko-sama and Shinri Tengoku? Kihara-san, I can't answer this question. Do you know deities hear our words? We can't call a deity's name whenever we like. Of course, Eiko-sama is a kind, benevolent deity, and it's fine to mention his name anytime. But not all deities are kind. Calling some deity's name without thinking may bring misfortune. Oh my god, there are a lot of bots today. A lot of bots. Holy. Siri bot, bats bot. So it's better if you don't know about that deity. I'm going to teach Japanese at a senior high school in Tokyo after this. Eh? Really? Of course, it took me a lot of effort to learn that teacher's license. Tamasaki-san, that's impressive indeed. You could visit me if you come to Tokyo. Kihara-san, what would you like to know? No more questions. The train has finally arrived. Kihara-san and Little Pigeon, thank you very much for accompanying me on this journey. Without your help, I might have stayed in this mountain forever. I will always remember your kindness. I will also always remember your determination in pursuing your freedom. Kihara-san, I'm beginning to like you more and more. So according to our deal, I should give you the sun shower rainwater. Sorry, I forgot to find a container for the rainwater. You don't need a container. A bottle the size for eye drops is enough, and I happen to have one. Why do Japanese people always carry eye drops? I guess it's because they're working so hard and their eyes are like hella dry from being awake for so long or something. I don't know. Actually, sunshower rainwater is normal rainwater mixed with the fox's tears. Normally, I wouldn't cry, but you have risked your life to help me, so I will try my best to force out some tears. Wow. Honestly, smart? I can't use eye drops, man. They're so scary. Done. Kihara-san. Thank you, Tamasaki-san. Eiko-sama would definitely be so proud of you. Since both of you came 2 hours later, is Eiko-sama doing well? He is okay. Then it's a relief, because I heard from the foxes in my clan lately that fewer humans believe in Eiko-sama. Tamasaki-san, all is well with Eiko-sama. He's also hoping that you will continue pursuing your freedom and never look back. Wow. Give my regards to Eiko-sama for me when you're back. I was always taught to just put them in the corners of your eyes and let it kind of float from there instead of directly on the eye. Might not be right, but it works for you. Yeah, I've tried that. It just like kind of not go in because I squeeze my eyes so tight when I drop it. And basically in uni, I got pink eye. And then I had to get a friend to help me drop them into my eyes because I couldn't do it. And then it was a traumatizing experience for the both of us, man. I had to sit on the floor and he had to like really just like hold my head still because I was like squeal. Like, if I dropped it on the corner of my eye, then I will like squeeze my eyes tight, so like squeeze my eyes shut so tight it just like kind of doesn't get in. And sometimes like I don't know about you guys, like I don't know if you know this, but Asian eyelids, like skin in general, is quite oily. And my skin, my face especially, I don't sweat from my face, I just produce more oils. So a lot of times the little bit of oil on my lids will get into my eyes and I would just like water. You guys are watering just listening to this? Yeah. And my eyes were just water. So eventually I would just be crying and he'd be like, yo, like I can't do this, man. He'd be like trying to like drop eye drops into my eyes and I'd be like just like crying on the floor. Yeah, so now like I honestly like when you're wearing glasses especially, right? Oh, so many bots, holy crap. When you're wearing glasses especially, you like really try not to touch your eyes. So I've been pretty good. It's just that during Frosh Week, it was exhausting. So I was like rubbing my eyes because I was so tired. Man, there's so many people who have issues with types of medicine. Oh, for sure. For sure. Time to go. Tamasaki-san, you forgot this. This watch seems useful to you. You can keep it. This watch has worn out a lot, and you still wear it. It means a lot to you, right? Eiko-sama gave it to me on my 15th birthday. You better keep it then. Think of it as Eiko-sama is always around with you. Kihara-san, thank you so much. It's an honor to meet you and Eiko-sama in my life. I don't want to part from you, but until we meet again. Until we meet again, Tamasaki-san. Kinda makes me think of your friend who can't take pills normally. The dude has to physically put his whole hand in his mouth and put the pills down his throat. Bro, he can't even do the dog trick, which is put it inside a ball of peanut butter. I'm the opposite. I can take like 5 gigantic capsules, like calcium and magnesium capsules. I can take like 4 or 5, like fish oils. Take it all in one go. I don't even need to tip my head back. Just put it in my mouth, take a drink of water, and it just goes down. People like, bro. I was like, then what? Like, if you eat really fast, you end up not chewing very well, right? Throat coat? Cat pro swallower? I know someone's gonna make that joke. Yeah. Basically, I eat really fast and don't chew very well, so... Or I could be like, yo, I'm so used to swallowing things. Tamasaki-san slowly walked to the train, threw away mundane thoughts and shackles. How did you get to the train if the road is blocked? A few days ago, I was like many of my peers. I was sitting in an empty classroom and doing boring exercises. Empty classroom. Within a short time, I helped a fox gain her freedom, dodged life-threatening situations, and turned this train station upside down. Yo! Until my uncle sent me to... What is that fucking Bel Air song? I could never imagine all these. I have no idea what's in the deep dark forest. But I want to press ahead, and it's now more resolute than before. Da da da! Yeah, the Fresh Prince. How does it go? Auto-saved. So I think this is a good place to end. Because I've been like seriously talking for fucking ages, man. It's midnight. I should go to bed. Bed. So it's auto-saved. That means I can just exit. Quit to desktop. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that was a really nice stream. It was nice to be back, guys. I missed y'all. I missed y'all. How do I? Oh, no! Why ads? A lot of lyrics? That's okay. That's okay. No, I did not snooze the end. How to not? Oh, I am so sorry, you guys. There's somebody to raid. Hmm. Okay. We can raid Numi. We're not raiding Numi. That was not an actual option. We could raid Giri, who's not an actual option either. Anyways, good stuff being back. Now you gotta convince Pre to get back to streaming. Yeah, Pre needs to get back to streaming. Stop baiting you? I know you were listening. That's what I was like, no, we're not. We're not raiding either of them. Too scary, man. How many do I have? 5? 10? 10. So that's probably 8 going out. Catlink? Who's Catlink? Honestly, okay, there are people I follow. I don't know if they're good for raids. Horror streamer and speedrunner. Maybe. Maybe. Are they a VTuber? Let me see. Catlink. Yo, no! 500? Hell no! I'm basically scared of big streamers, guys. We're not going. You're just tossing names at me? No. 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 Do I even want to raid? I do. I want to raid. What is Electric Boogaloo? What do I want to... I'm looking for smaller. I'm actually... Yeah, just not anybody really big. Because I feel really self-conscious when I raid out with, like, single-digit amounts onto, like, hundreds. I'm like, oh... I mean, ultimately, it doesn't really matter. But... There's someone playing Twisted Metal 4. There's a new second season of Twisted Metal coming out. Hold on. Let me just search the tag VTuber. And we'll find... Oshi is streaming only to only 100 viewers. I thought I was your Oshi. I'm joking. Okay, if I can't find somebody, we will raid the one with 100, okay? That's terrifying. Terrifying. I mean, I could raid someone familiar. It's just that a lot of streamers play games that I have zero interest in. Even though I'm gonna just raid and run, I wanna raid people who actually play games that I can, like, talk about a little bit, you know? Like Honkai, I do not understand. There's a Wuthering Waves streamer. Is it weird to be raiding somebody playing a game that I no longer play? Beard? Yeah, I can rate Lazy Beard again. You want to just be... You want to be just your Oshi? Which Honkai? I don't know, man. I don't play any of it. Let me go back up. Okay. So, Reina, who I already follow, is playing Lies of P. There's an interesting VTuber called Winged Salix playing Honkai Star Rail. Basically, I'm looking at the models. Now I'm realizing model, like how a model looks, like really matters. Man. The Wuthering Waves person looks very interesting. Oh, you know what? Okay, this might be I'm judging on looks for reals, judging on every book by its cover. You're not the Oshi, you're the oh shit. Fuck you. Wait, okay. So my question is, there's been I have encountered a lot of male sounding voices using female presenting models. Are there ones that go the other way? That use male presenting models with female sounding voices? Yeah? There are not a lot, are there? I think so far they're rare. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. It's a lot less. I haven't really encountered or like hung out, in like really being in channels like that. So I'm kind of curious what they're like. Now that I'm like, yeah, we're gonna find one tonight and we're gonna rate them because it's probably not gonna happen. Code Vein. Code Vein is one of those games that I want to play, and then I realized that it's not the game for me. They exist, but why look at man when you can look at boobs? Bro, I need to stand a nice looking hot dude, man. Why stand a nice looking hot dude who can stand boobs? You gotta have everything. There's gotta be a variety on your plate. You gotta have a well-balanced diet, yo. Okay, you know what? Let's check out this. This is an asthma. Oh, that's 200. Do you guys know
Well, that's all right.
Sriran VT?
At least one of us makes it.
I feel like this person has a
That
second.
looks like it hurts. Pop rocks.
This
Boobs can have pee-pee? But what
Oh,
if
that's bright.
I need the Adam's apple?
Come, let's move on. If you use that stairway, I believe
I don't
Visions
understand
of
why there's a
Heidelin?
second person.
Right?
Sure, why not?
Is this past?
Didn't Girl DM? Yeah!
There's no way.
Girl DM has
I
one!
think I'm caught up to where you are now. I'm in like the spirit world.
Yep.
I don't think I've seen... Yes! Snuffy had a seal! That seal model was male presenting. Oh, yeah! It is coming back to me now. Oh, those were hot AF dudes, man. I hope they use their models again. Androgynous? I think it's androgynous leaning towards male. Does that make sense? Like, first glance is male, and then you'll be like, is it? There are those where you look at them and you can't tell. And there are those that leans towards one. I'm gonna stream until 1 at this rate. Shit. Oh, right. Ugh. I'm saying that as if I found a raid target.
We can get this. We can get horde toys. Come on, guys. I'm surprised that I don't have horde toys yet, honestly. Oh, we can walk there. We can just walk to the turtle. Let's walk. Let's take.
I can take you guys to Wuthering Waves. Oh, why is it doing this to me? I know Hiragi Yu has a pretty good Josh's model, but she ain't on, but has a nice voice. Ooh. Could be a bald man. 1 artist, 70 new, 9 viewers. Sako Nickel? Nickel. The raid suggestions page is very strange. Oh, no mic either. Yeah, okay, so do you guys want to see Wuthering Waves or do you want art? Her model's lore might be she worked at a host club. Oh, I see, I see. Man, so many people have lore. I have no lore. Sako Nico is at 4 hours though. This person has a really nice art model. I really like.
Yeah, it looks neat. I saw it yesterday. Because I went to go watch Deadpool yesterday. It was so good. And normally, I didn't think that Deadpool would be the type of movie to pique my interest, right? But it's pretty gory.
Interesting. Nice. Oh, 1 minute cooldown. Global. 1 minute. And for the individual, it's 10 minutes. Hilakuma started an hour ago. I hate this raid page. Because I just lost the person that I was gonna raid. Where are you, Wuthering Waves? Okay, so do you guys want to see Wuthering Waves or do you want to go to art? The Wuthering Waves person's called Ada Lyra. And then art is Sakoneko. Hilakuma. There we go. All right, Joe. You're up. Oh. Blocked. You want to see your pillow? So no pref? That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna try to go. There's someone called Hydrated Waifu. She's so very hydrated or a little hydrated? I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Don't kill me. I can't decide. How do people raid? When they raid new people, like how do you... Okay. I'm the only person streaming this game. Okay. We're going to Sakoneko. Is Sakoneko too big? Make it 1 per stream redeem? What is? Raid? Or ban? They have 4 hours. Are they gonna end soon? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. No, maybe we will not raid them. Okay, Wuthering Waves. Here we go. Too bad. Gotcha time it is. Oh, the raid? That's how Pre does it. Since she's indecisive as heck. That's true. Ray tried to sneak in a assassination attempt. Get wrecked! Nice try, Ray. Okay, thank you guys for stopping by. I'm glad the new redeem is very entertaining for you guys. I'm glad that no one's abusing it because you can't. And we're all having a great time. We are rating Ada Lyra, who's playing Wuthering Waves. Maybe. I don't actually know. Oh, it is Wuthering Waves. I haven't made it this far because I stopped the game. I thingied, but yeah. Anyways, I'll be back hopefully this week with another stream, but no guarantees because I'm flaky as shit. Have a good night, everybody. It's not gonna be tomorrow, by the way. Actually, no, it's not tomorrow. It might be Wednesday. Okay, bye. Please raid. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams.